Bronx, Queens, Manhattan, Brooklyn, Staten Island. Welcome to the All Stations in New York City tour. I'm going to visit every single subway station in the Bronx. First, I have to do my best to work my way around this 3rd Avenue, 138th Street puddle-clogged drain. Next, I want to thank Gustavo Garcia for sponsoring this fare into the 6 train, not towards Manhattan, but towards Pelham Bay Park. Just missed it. Well, I hope the next 6 train goes to Pelham Bay Park because I missed that one because I was talking to you. We're good though, we got all day. All day, stop, skipped, southbound. Oh, it's only southbound. Woohoo, good, we're going northbound. Very specific way I have to take all the trains today to get to all the stations. Ding, 6 train. We're going to Parkchester, but whatever. Bye, 3rd Avenue, 138th Street. Hello, Brook Avenue, open on January 8th, 1919. Just for fun, I'm going to show the opening date of every single station I visit. Cypress Avenue, also January 8th, 1919. That's right, the goal of today is to visit every station. So, also January 8th, 1919. So we're going to kind of concentrate on accomplishing the goal, not so much interesting things, because it's going to be a long day. I wonder when we'll get to later dates. Still January 8th, 1919. Oh no, delays. This is Hunts Point Avenue. There's delays because of the station. Hunts Point Avenue definitely smelled like smoke. But at least we stopped at the station. Smoky Hunts Point Avenue. You can't smell it. Whitlock Avenue, May 30th, 1920. Okay, we're getting later as we go north. This station opened quite a bit, well, about a year later. Ooh, what a nice day in the Bronx. And I believe this is Amtrak tracks we're crossing over. That was a cool little, what looked like a pedestrian bridge on the other side, and there's some crazy infrastructure. I don't think I've been here on the 6 before, except that I have on the failed attempt. But this is the first time you've seen it on YouTube. Elder Avenue, May 30th, 1920. I know I have never been to Pelham Bay Park, but we're gonna. Soundview, Morrison. Oh wow, look, Soundview. It looks like whoever made the plaque left room to put all of it. Oh no. Frankentrain. Why Frankentrain? But they didn't put the whole name. They just put Soundview, whoever printed on the plaque. They didn't communicate. St. Lawrence Avenue.
Once again, our next and last stop will be Parkchester, 177th Street. Once you arrive at the station, this train will be out of service, and all passengers will be required to leave the train.
Required to leave the train.
This will be the last stop on this train for any station beyond Parkchester, waiting on the platform for the 6 train to Pelham Bay Park.
Okay. Maybe put a little distance between you and the microphone there so you don't go pip, 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 pip with air. Okay, here we go. Parkchester. Also May 30th, 1920. Oh, the express train. Northbound 6s alternate between Parkchester and Pelham Bay Park. Final destination stops. So the Pelham Bay Park 6 train will be here in 4 minutes. And that would be the train, the Pelham Bay Park train that I missed because I was talking to you, but that's okay. We got all day. Oh, check it out. That's the Express 6 back to Manhattan. I'm not going back to Manhattan, and I'm not going Express either because I don't want to skip any stations.
The MTA is hiring. We're looking to hire talented individuals as bus operators, skilled tradespeople, and for positions in legal, labor, occupational health, and engineering technology fields. For more information on openings, events, and to set up job alerts, visit careers.mta.org. Join the team that moves millions and apply to work for the MTA.
Hello,
they
everyone.
interrupted it.
Train floors and station platforms may be slippery today. Be careful as you get on or off the car or as you take the stairs.
So if you want to work for the MTA, go to careers.mta.org. I should do the announcements. I was better than that. I was better than both of those people. I mean, they were very clear, but still. I will get your attention. Okay, now we continue on the 6 train. I will get your attention. If you want to apply to one of the many MTA job openings, visit careers.mta.org. Apply now. We want you for the MTA. Castle Hill Avenue. Leave in the comments below. What do you rate out of 10? What do you rate my announcements? Zarega Avenue. Now that's a funny name. Never been here. Whoa, that's a heck of a church. Where are we now? Can't see anything. Where's it? Westchester Square, East Tremont. Westchester Square, East Tremont. So yeah, I had to verbally say it. What's going on here? Delays again. That's okay though. That was because of the Hunts Point Avenue. There goes a 6 train back the other way. Ooh, there's a plant growing in the middle of the tracks here. Middletown Road, December 20th, 1920. Come on, open the door. I want to say Bury. Probably Burr. I'll say Burr. Burr Avenue. Bure. Oh, it's a parking lot with some solar panels. And there's a random platform off the 6 line here. That's very random. Pelham Bay Park. I didn't realize I was completely alone in this train park. Oh well. Too late for an empty train dance. Cool. First time I've ever been here in my entire life. Pelham Bay Park. Pelham Bay Park. Last stop on the 6. Okay, now I have to find my way to where I'm going. Oh, 6. Wait a minute, that's not Express. It says it's Express on the sign. Oh, wait, I saw one. It did change it to Express. Okay, bye, Express 6 train. That's that. Okay, now where are we here? Get out the the turnstile. Oh, wow. This is actually my first time here at Pelham Bay Park, as I'm sure all of you know. I'm not sure. I need to find the 30, the BX30. There's a bunch of buses over there, but they're not in service, and it's really loud, so I don't know. I'm going to cut. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to white. There we go. And that's an interesting subway sign. Don't recall ever seeing that before. And there's a, check this out. Welcome to the 6 line. MTA, New York, it's just a sign that says welcome to the 6 line. I don't think I want to go. I can't go out there, can I? No, that's restricted. Can't go down there. All right, well, anyway. Down we go to attempt to find our way to the next train line. Let's see, is this the way? No, I think this is where the bus is. There was a huge sort of bus loop turnaround. Okay, so I think I'm probably going to end up taking the 23 because the 30 says it's like a really long ways away. Not in service. Also not in service. Also not in service. Ah, here it comes, the 23. Cool, let me get to the back of the line because I am not a skipper. Let's get on to the front here. BX23. Jen Maldonado. Thank you for this bus fare. Actually, it's a city ticket, so double thank you. All right, have a seat. And here we go. We're going through the little bus yard turnaround area. And we're going to find our way eventually to Eastchester Dyer Avenue so we can take the 5 back towards Manhattan. Thank you. Nice. Friendly reminder to always thank your bus driver. Never hurts to thank your bus driver. It only helps. Okay, so the 30 stops here. Google Maps says I can wait a long time for BX30 or I can walk for 20 minutes. I'm going to walk it. I'm going to choose to walk for 20 minutes rather than wait for the BX30. It's still early and I still got plenty of energy in my legs. Oh my goodness. I wanted to come over here and get a shot of this crazy sidewalk, or lack thereof. Look at it. Look at this sidewalk. Look at it. There's just fix this. What the heck? It's like turning into jungle. Should I cross and go on the other side? Because look at, no, you know what? I'm going to brave the jungle. I'm going to grab my machete and hack I don't have a machete, but I'm going to tromp my way over the, wow, discarded tire. This is terrible. Looks like a pee bottle. Come on. The heck? Oh, this is a joke. All right, it's getting completely impassable. I'm going to have to walk on the median. Yeah, this is not the sidewalk, but it's more well kept than the sidewalk is. Oh, come on. Where is the sidewalk? Are we serious here? One sidewalk is completely unnavigable, and this is just the ends. What the heck? Okay, so I'm just walking down the median, which is... This shouldn't be the case. I should be able to walk. This is New York City. The heck, man? This is not cool. This median looks like it gets a lot of traffic. There's a highway overpass here. That's my goal. Here we go. Oh, trash. So grown up and what the heck? Garbage. Let's see. Tilliston Avenue, and I think this is Bayview or Bay. I couldn't see because they bent the sign. Wow, DOT has really neglected this area. Let's take one last look down here. Yeah, that's a mess. That is just an absolute travesty. Big old pile of garbage there. What a freaking disaster. I mean, this is a nice little overpass too. If somebody would just repair it, the railing's kind of cool. Oh wow, what the heck? I gotta go over here, but as usual, a body shop is taking up double park, sidewalk, everything. Wow, walking in the Bronx, like not even, like as far north in the Bronx as about you can get from the subway. City Bike Graveyard. That's a shame. They look like been salvaged for parts. That's a real shame. The Bronx don't joke around, hey. Looks like we're approaching. There we go. There's the station, Eastchester, Dyer Avenue. Yep, this is the one. Let's, May 15th, 1941. That's late. Wow. Boom! Architect 27, thank you for sponsoring this fair. Oops, dropped my Omni card into Eastchester Dyer Avenue 5 train. Well, that was an adventure. I hope it's not that big of an adventure for other trains. I take it back. I hope it is a big adventure. Ding! 5 train. Now we visit every stop on the 5 train. Ha! I just changed it. We're going all the way from Eastchester Dyer Avenue. Looks like that's good. Not going that way. That's okay. 138th Street Grand Concourse.
This is a Manhattan-bound 5 local train. The next stop is Baychester Avenue.
Dyer Avenue. I already did that. I already told you what it was over. Not just Dyer Avenue. It's Eastchester Dyer Avenue. Oh, there's some 5 train infrastructure. Sleeping 5 train over there. Back over here, Baychester. That's what it was, Baychester and Tilliston. Baychester Avenue, May 15th, 1941.
Gun Hill Road.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Got automatic announcements on the 5 train. Automated, not automatic. Automated. Hello, sir. Do I interest you? Is it me you're looking for?
This is a Manhattan-bound 5 local train. The next stop is
Lots of people getting on the train going to Manhattan. There's Gun Hill Road. Not trying to get people's faces if I can help it, so kind of aim it at the floor as they come in.
This is a Manhattan-bound 5 local train.
Where's the sign? Pelham Bay Parkway. There we go. Let's come over here and get a better shot. Pelham Bay Parkway! Or sorry, Pelham Parkway. May 15th, 1941. Also. Let's come up over here. Already kind of a crowded train, so I'm aiming at the ceiling.
This is a Manhattan-bound 5 local train.
Morris Park. Been here before. This is where a pigeon came on the train during all nighttime trains in 2022. Followed me to... No, wait, it got off at Morris Park, right? Yes, Morris got it. Okay. Wow. Looks like we're about to hit... What is that? I don't know what train that is. It's been tagged as 1, 2, 3. It's only a 4-car set. Leave in the comments. What is that? That wasn't the low V, was it? And there's a facility. We're at East 180. We're at 180th Street, right? Yep, East 180th Street. March 30th, 1917.
West Farm Square, East Tremont Avenue. Farm Square, East Tremont.
Love this little curve here. Look at that. Looks like a yellow cab servicing area over there. Uh-oh. Lead hazard. Yee. West Farm Square, East Tremont. That is a long name for a station.
Is it me you're looking for?
People like to look at
This
me.
is a Manhattan-bound 5 local train. The next stop is Queensbridge.
174. Wow, 1904. That's man, that's early.
This is a Manhattan-bound 5 local train.
Also 1904, Freeman Street. Wow.
Simpson Street.
So we're going local on the 5 now. Wow, the Bronx is what a neighborhood. What a borough. Look at that. Lively. So vivacious.
This is a Manhattan-bound 5 local train.
Simpson Street.
Intervale Avenue. This is a Manhattan-bound 5 local train.
Intervale. I had an alternate plan in case I get to the 5 and it starts going express towards Manhattan, but I didn't need to because when I got to the 5, we started going local.
I can
It is
see
nice.
in your eyes.
I think he likes me.
This is a Manhattan-bound 5 local train.
That was the face of some guy who likes me.
3rd Avenue.
Some guy who's very happy to have his face on camera. I did not realize I'm in a new LED 5-train set. Lots of people getting in here at 3rd Ave, 149. #149 Grand Concourse, 1905. That's interesting. How did some of them open in 1904 and this one open in 1905? I guess they added a station. All right, 138th Street Grand Concourse. That's every station on the 5 done. I will circle back around to the 2, but for now, going to take all of the stations on the 4. All right, so we got to change to the 4, which is in 2 minutes to Burnside Avenue. Okay. 138th Street, 3 minutes. Oh, now it says 3 minutes. Okay. That's not good. Why is it going to Burnside? And also, it went from 2 minutes to 3 minutes. And also, it's coming now instead of in 3 minutes. Oh, countdown clocks. This train will be here in 3 minutes. I better wait 3 more minutes before I board it. Just kidding, 4 train. It's one of the many weird midday Bronx service changes. Let's see, let's check it out. So we're not going to Woodlawn. Oh, we're skipping 167 to Burnside according to that. The strip map. #149th Street Grand Concourse again.
take note of the destination of this train. This is a Burnside Avenue bound 4, which means there is only 3 stops left. 161 Yankee Stadium will be next, followed by 167, then Burnside Avenue will be the last stop on this train. I repeat, there's 3 stops left on this Burnside Avenue bound 4. 161st Street Yankee Stadium is next, followed by 167th Street, then Burnside Avenue last stop. If I did not mention your station stop, please wait on the platform at 161 or 167 for a Woodlawn bound 4. There is a Woodlawn bound 4 train 2 to 3 minutes behind this one, making all stops. Once again, this is a Burnside Avenue bound train. There's only 3 stops left. Here, 161 Yankee Stadium, 167, then Burnside last stop.
That's really good. I'm glad he...
I can see it in your
Oh,
smile.
hello. Yeah, wow. That was a smile. Sure. That's some really good information. He really made sure people know. Just FYI, this is 161 Yankees. Yep. I am not, even though the stations opened, the D and the 4 opened at different times, I am not coming back to 161 Yankees for the D.
The next and last stop is Burnside Avenue.
Is that you doing the announcements? Yes, sir. Oh, thank you. Good info. Yeah, man, you too. Yep, if you have a chance to tell somebody they're doing a good job when you think they're doing a good job, just tell them they're doing a good job. It doesn't take anything away. No, it's just the camera, just footage. Yep. Old man very interested in what I'm doing. 4 train, the rest of the way. Okay, now we're on track. Haha, literally on track. Haha. 170th Street. Mount Eden Avenue. Yet another station I'm not sure I've been to, or I know I have actually been here. Oh, whoa. He's super happy about me having a camera. 176. Wow, big old hole in the ground. And another big hole in the ground. They're actually doing something. Wow, there's a lot of construction happening here. Seems like there are a lot of people going north to Woodlawn.
The next stop is 183rd Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Burnside. This is where we would have ended up and skipped stations. But I'm not trying to skip stations. I want to stop at every station. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Class B speedrun rules, even though I'm not speedrunning. Here we go, 183. June 2nd, 1917. Want to make sure people get on and off here at Fordham Road before I get the Fordham Road, June 2nd, 1917. Also, ding dong, let's go. Kingsbridge Road. Bedford Park Boulevard is next. Wow, this is kind of all the same. Bedford Park Boulevard, Lehman College. And this one opened later than the others. Starting to get up in the date area, but 1918, that's still still over 100 years. Mosholu Parkway. Never been here before, actually. That's an interesting station. Name.
Not quite the last person on the train.
Yep. Sleepy person over there, making sure that I don't do an empty train dance. I should probably learn how to dance so my empty train dances are actually dances. Woodlawn. Last stop on the 4.
Another last stop.
Nice. I like how the R142A and the R142 are just parked here, chilling, side by side. Oh, my dude's going into the hidden passageway. But we are going down and out of the 4 train. Now we have to make our way to another station. Oh, tricky, tricky. Now it's time to circle back to the 2. I gotta get to Wakefield 241. And I gotta take the BX16 according to Google Maps. There's a BX34. But the 16's not on the sign here. W? Fares resume. Oh, it's a B-line bus. Oh, this is free though. Interesting. No, I don't know where that goes. So I'm gonna. Hey,
I realize the 16 is actually over here, even though the box for it, the route for it is on that pole. So that makes sense.
Google Maps actually said it was over here. It was just kind of hard to figure that out. Had to zoom way in. There it is, BX16. All right,
There
cool.
seem to be an excessively large number of crazy people in the Bronx.
You don't want to aim your camera at a crazy person. Is that a bus depot or a gas station? Here's a 16. There he is. He was throwing bottles and stuff and just an all-around guy I don't want to be around. BX16, Patrick Cochran. Thank you for this bus fare. City ticket. So it's like 2x bus fare almost. Thank you for your continuing patronage on Patreon. Patron. Whoa, that's a fancy graveyard entrance. Cemetery. Graveyard makes it sound like there's zombies there. Big graveyard. Goodness, it's still going. Wow. Okay. Woodlawn Cemetery. Oh, okay. Well, at least now we know the name of it. And there's another entrance, it looks like. When I first passed this, I was like, what is that? Some sort of estate? No, it's just another cemetery entrance, I suppose. Nice bike lane. I like the bike lane. Going across the bridge. Nereid. According to the automated voice, you will find out later that's pronounced Nereid, not Nereid, like I thought it was. What are we passing over here? Is this Metro North? Or is this just a yard? Nereid, sorry. Nereid, not Nereid. Nereid. Thank you. Out we go. So here we go. We're on the 2 line. Except, well, I'm 1 stop away. I gotta walk up to Wakefield and then take it back down here to Nereid. Let's go up to Wakefield to the actual last stop so we can make sure we get all the stations. Bit of a walk. Quite industrial. Ah, that is a cool barbershop. Go get your haircut. If you live around Wakefield, go get your haircut there. Accident and injuries. I hope I don't get an accident or an injury. The dumpster. Not sure what I was looking at here exactly. Just a not in service bus. Have no idea what I was looking at. Man with a cane, pointing, giving directions. Classic New York. Another man with a cane. There's a lot of canes here in New York. A lot of canes in the Bronx, for sure. Here we go. Smack. James DeGoat. Thank you for the entry into Wakefield 241st Street Station. And we're on the 2. Hooray! So, we are at Wakefield 241.
All right, I don't know when this 2 train is leaving, but I'm here. We're gonna take it a couple extra stops just to make the transfer to the D line easier.
Yep, oh man, kid is screaming his head off in that other car. Glad I'm not over there. I just saw some people come over to this car. Oh, my dude's putting up commercials. I don't think I've ever seen a guy putting up ads on a train before. I mean, I knew it had to be a job, but that dude's doing it. Interesting. Oh, planned stop skipped, reduced service. Well, I mean, everything looks like it's doing exactly what I need it to do. We're only going to 174 anyway. Like I said, a couple extra stops.
Cause you know just what to say.
Closing doors, please.
You are definitely happy to have your face on camera. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
This is Neri Avenue.
Neri,
This is a
okay.
Manhattan-bound 2 train. The next
Nereid Avenue, March 31st, 1917.
Closing doors, please.
I'm gonna come down here, maybe I'll get a better shot of signs as we get to stations.
This is a Manhattan-bound 2 train.
233,
The next stop
also
is
1917.
225th Street.
What's 225 next? Is that right? Let me see. Yes, 225.
This is a Manhattan-bound 2 train.
Opened March 31st, 1917. Also, makes sense that a lot of these stations are opened at the same time.
This is a Manhattan-bound 2 train. The next stop is Gun Hill Road.
Stand clear of the closing doors.
Boarding change at Gun Hill Road for the 2 trains. They all stop on the same track, it looks like. That's interesting. Oh, there's people working. Look at that. Wow, there are really a lot of people, a lot of MTA crew doing stuff. Wow, big stuff, important stuff. Train reconstruction tracks stuff.
This is a Manhattan-bound 2 train. The next stop is Burke Avenue.
Gun Hill Road, Part 2. Because there's a Gun Hill Road on the 5 train too.
This is a Manhattan-bound 2 train. The next stop is
Here we go, Burke. I wonder if this is Berkey. I should have listened to it. Pretty sure it's just Burke, not Berkey. Allerton. That's an easy one to pronounce.
Pelham Parkway.
And you know just what to do.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
I tell you, Bronx, the people in the Bronx, they love people with cameras. Everybody looking at me. Pelham Parkway. Get on out of here. We're almost there, right? We're almost to Bronx Park East. We're almost to where we hit the 5 train. Bronx service is weird. Midday especially. Actually, just all day. Here we go. Looks like we're coming in. There's the 5 train. Coming in to intersect the 2. Interline with the 2. And this is the yard. That is some crazy infrastructure happening here.
The NYC is located at the station.
And there's the yard.
It is an accessible station. The elevator is
The
at
maintenance
the
facility.
platform.
Oh, the doors are open on the train over there. Oh, they're closing. Okay. That's weird. Oh, they're opening again. East 180. We've already been here, but it was on the 5. Oh, 6999. Okay. That's a cool curve. We've seen this curve before. This is the curve with the maintenance facility for the yellow cabs. Yellow cab vans, whatever. But like I said, a couple extra stops. West Palm Square, East Tremont again. All right, 174. So now we just exit the station. Squeeze through there. Okay, I think I need to take the BX11 to 167th Street. Yep, 167 is the plan, and we're going to take the D line. Actually, I'm not going to take it to 167. I'm going to have to walk to 167. Is that it? Ah, there it is. BX11. Bing. People still pay with change. Jay Sherrill and Stephen L. Thank you for this bus fare. Hey, camera, I see you. I film you filming me. Filming you, filming me. We are going to zoom right through this because I'm tired of buses. We're going to cut and tap. Tappity tap and cuttity cut. Still doesn't work. Rear door boarding. because people apparently can't be trusted, according to the MTA, to pay their fare.
Thank you.
All right, on we go. We're right here.
All right, now I need to walk down 3 blocks to the 167th Street D station.
But we can't board here at 170 because, wow, so lively here in the Bronx. Crazy. Can squeeze on around there, and now we can go. Bendy boy. All right, that's enough. That's enough looky-looing. Let's walk under the crazy amount of scaffolding to 167. Dang, that's 169?
Man, this is 169. The walk between numbered stations here in the Bronx is no joke.
I gotta do 2 more blocks of that length. Like I said, I am not going down to 161 Yankee Stadium, even though it is a separate line. Do I have to? I'm pretty sure there's an underpass, but it says Brighton Beach and Stillwell Avenue, like everything's going back towards Manhattan. Pretty sure I can get under it, but I'm going to not take chances and just cross. Here we go. Brighton Beach, Norwood, whatever. 167. Jack Edlovich, thank you for sponsoring this fare into the subway. 205. That's the one. That's the way I want to go. 167, been here.
We are so close to done.
Let's see. Delays. Fantastic. Thank you for that. Thank you for delays. Well, that's okay. Bedford Park Boulevard. B train will be here in 2 minutes. Didn't expect that. Was just going to take the D, but hey, let's take the B train. Let's go ahead and get all the Bronx trains done. What is my dude doing? Thank you. Oh my gosh, that train was going to stop. Was going to just keep going, but he stopped it. Thank you, dude. Thank you for stopping the train. 167. Again, say bye to it. 170, back to where we walked to. Opened July 1st, 1933. I believe all of these lines were probably opened July 1st, 1933. The D train was just like, bam, Bronx, done. July 1st, 1933. So far, so good for that theory. The B train doesn't go to Norwood, though. Tremont. So I just realized if I take the B train to its last stop, I will have taken every train pretty much either to or from its last stop in the Bronx. 182, 183. That's interesting. I didn't expect to do that, but hey, here we are on the B train because the MTA recently changed service. And it still says Harlem 145 Street for the last station. Interesting. Put a little pin timestamp there. 2024 was R68 or 68A. So if you're watching this 10 years in the future, these trains are probably still running, and they probably still say 145th Street, Queensbridge Road. But if you're watching this 20 years in the future, these trains are probably still running. It probably still says 145th Street. Oh, one person left on the train. No empty train dance, that's okay. I'm running out of energy, running out of steam. But we are so close to done, so close. Let me out. Let me out. Here we go, Bedford Park Boulevard.
Now we just plop down and wait for the D and take it 1 stop to the last stop. 207 Norwood, 205 Norwood.
Let's watch this switch very closely. It should kneel, and here comes the D train. For the D train to pass, the switch has to kneel. Why is it? Usually does it way before now. What's going on here? Come on. Wow. Oh, okay, there it goes. My goodness, that was a lot closer than I've ever seen it before. Usually the switches before the D train even gets close to it. Anyway, D train. Oh, Paper D. It's like Paper Mario, but Paper D train. Look at that. Look how ugly that is. Good job, MTA. You may as well draw it like you did on the shuttle train, Franklin Avenue shuttle train. All right, Bedford Park. Only 1 stop And there's still one person on the train. Here we go, Norwood, 2:05, July 1st, 1933. So that's the last stop on the D train. Let's go see what Norwood looks like.
to take BX10.
Let's go see what Norwood looks like. Go through the heat. Oh, I can't go up that way, so I'll go up. What the heck is that? They really plop their equipment down anywhere, don't they? Oh, this is a nice neighborhood. Look at that. Walk along the park here. Oh, New York Public Library right here at Norwood by the train station. Nice. Lively neighborhood still, my goodness. I tell you, the culture and the I don't know. The stuff happening in the Bronx. I don't know if it's culture or not, but the stuff happening is everywhere. Like, people are out and doing stuff. The 10. That's the way we want to go. Oh, hey, there it is. The 10. Awesome. And that lady was looking at me too, but I'm running out of Lionel Richie verses that I can play. Wait in line, because let all these people get their seats. Dude, Kevin Lippis, thank you for your bus fare and, plus, because it's a city ticket sponsorship. Thank you, Kevin. All right, I'm bored with buses. This is the fourth bus I've taken. Oy, and they don't even go to where I need them to go. They just assume if you need to go to the last train stop, you'll take the train. Look at this, BX10. Look at that. Look at that route it's taking me. Like, why the heck am I going that way? Whatever. It is what it is. It's been a long day. I'm tired. I'm going to sit on the bus till I get to Van Cortlandt Park and then just walk through the park. 3, 2, 1, wipe to it. No, I'm not just kidding. I'm not going to wipe to the park. I wanted to see, actually, the train. Oh, look at that. There's another. What is that? That doesn't look like a redbird. That's not a redbird, is it? Man, I cannot tell. You guys need to help me out here, because I am not good with the vintage trains from a distance, especially when I don't have a very good, I don't have any zoom on the camera. I just have to zoom in digitally, and it looks awful. Everybody looking at me still. Thank you. People in the camera love people in the camera. People in the Bronx love cameras. Make a note of that, everybody. They love it. Just got a little ways to walk now to get to 242 Van Cortlandt on the 1. 3 more stops. 3 more stops. Yeah, it's gonna be. I decided not to take another bus or whatever. Wow, no crosswalk, but at least nobody's coming. Zoom across because it's a park. I want to see Van Cortlandt Park. Big old road in the Bronx, of course. Thruway, expressway, whatever. Lots of highways in the Bronx. Here we go, Van Cortlandt Park. All right, let's go. Let's walk through it. Oh, check out these hibiscus. I think they're hibiscus. They're nice. What the heck? Oh my good. That was random. All right. I don't know what they're doing down there, but it's none of my business. Well, they're kids. They're probably getting into trouble because that's what kids do. That's what I did when I was a kid. Hey, cool. Van Cortlandt Park, black squirrel. Cute. A running track and a football field, it looks like. People playing on the bleachers. There's the 1 train. We're not to the station yet, but there's the 1 train in the distance and a skate park. Man, Van Cortlandt has it going on. What's through here? Tennis or racquetball courts or handball courts or something. Aesopian running track, Van Cortlandt Park. Okay, that's what this is. Aesopian, who knows? Anyway, it's a running track, so let's run. Tappity tap. All right, now we're pulling to the left. Aha, there's our station. Let's take a second to admire this little pagoda entrance. But there's no thing that says subway on the front, just on the sides. Whatever. Up we go. And Van Cortlandt Park 242. Smack. Cute Cubby 8 and Xavier does stuff. Thank you. for sponsoring the fair. And to the last stop / first stop on the one. Next train. It's to the left there. Okay then. Boom. One train. Not going all the way to Manhattan. We're only going this stop and two more. 2193. I'm going to actually go to 2194. Because I got time, apparently. Empty train. No AC in that car. So let's go to 2195. That's better. All right. Oh, wow. Nice new seats. Old seats. New seats? So, if you're wondering why I'm stopping at 231, that's why. Marble Hill? Part of Manhattan. I'm standing clear and I can't wait. 2 stops. Let's get going. Let's have a look at the little sleeping one trains there and their little outside of the little train houses. 238. I couldn't tell if she was looking at me or not. 238, August 1st, 1908. I'll bet you 231's the same. 231 Street, August 1st, 1908. Ah, yes. Relax, watch the one train go. All right, let's go see what's down at 231. Scooch on through to the other side. Caution, hard hats required in this area. Are they putting in an elevator? That would be cool. I actually think I need to go to this side. She said walking didn't do it, but those stairs do. Guess she's out of breath. Wow. Crazy amount of stuff happening. Look at that. Shopping district. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Every single train station, subway station in the Bronx, New York. Next borough. Welcome to the middle of nowhere. Actually, it's Metropolitan Avenue, Middle Village. Anyway, the Middle Village of Nowhere is where we are starting our all Queens trains, all Queens stations trip today. Let's go. And here is our Middle Village station in the Middle Village of Nowhere. And we start with a Omni Smack. Fraser Reynolds, thank you for becoming a City Ticket Patreon sponsor. This station burned down and then was reopened and then was remodeled. So that's what all that is. Looks like there's an M train waiting here to take us, but it's not. It doesn't want to let us on. The doors are not open. Oh, that is a glitchy sign. Glitchy countdown clock. This one's better. 0 minutes, cool, but no wait. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently there's a EMS emergency on this train on the leaving side of the platform. Makes me wonder how soon one of these trains will leave. Not a good start to the day. Okay, so I was confused about which train to get on. They told me this train is the one that's in service because there's an EMS emergency on that one. So he's like, get on this one. And I did. But the sign hasn't changed yet. Oh, there they go. On duty. I hope whoever it is okay. Nothing I can do about it except wait. Yep, I'm not EMS. Let's get the change. Fresh Pond Road is next. Okay, and I guess we're about to do it. Ding dong. Let's get going. A fan pointed out to me that even though we are technically in an empty train car, I'm actually in the conductor's car, so the train car is not empty. And I will not be in and doing an empty train car dance. Also, I really want to learn how to dance before I do any empty train car dances anymore. So let's just take a look out the window as we pass these tracks. And I want to give a shout out to Maramino22 for coming up with this all Queens stations, all Queens trains route. There's looks like some bogies sitting on a flatbed there. Whoa, that definitely used to be a gas station. Boy, they did a good job of renovating this Fresh Pond Road. I really like glass bricks as decor. Forest Ave. You guys remember when they closed this station? You know, between here they had that brown M shuttle going. to raise the Fresh Pond Road Bridge, I think it was. Anyway, that's about it. What's this? Oh, what an interesting neighborhood this is. Okay.
Local train. The next stop is Myrtle Avenue.
Seneca. Okay. This is the last stop on the M in Queens. So I am going to try to take all Queens trains and all Queens stations without actually touching Brooklyn this time. That remains to be seen if I do that, but I won't touch any Brooklyn in trains anyway. And I say the last stop in Queens, the last stop this side of Queens. We all know the M goes from Queens to Queens. Oh man, that's loud. I turned the volume down so you guys don't have to hear it. Super loud. B13. B is for Brooklyn. Here comes a bus that's not in service. Wonderful. A not in service bus. Whee! Look at it go past me. Here we go again. It's crazy how they're repairing curbs on the one corner where the bus B13 that I need. Yep. Look at that. It's trapped there. People going past. He just wants to get around, bro. Yeah. Move that out of the middle of the road, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay, here we go. Are we ready for Omni Smack Cubby 8? Upgraded his membership to City Ticket. Thank you so much. And also, he's been a Patreon subscriber for 1 year. Amazing. I didn't get the announcement, but this stop is Gates Avenue and Onderdonk Avenue. Onderdonk. This is going to be a celebration of everyone who's helped support the channel on Patreon for 1 year. And also a celebration of all trains and all Queen stations and all YouTube followers who got me up to 30K this year. Thank you, YouTube. Love you guys. We're going to time lapse through all these buses. This is all Queens stations, all Queens trains. Not all Queens buses. Gotta take one more.
The next Q56 bus to Jamaica 170th Street via Jamaica Avenue is 3 minutes
3 minutes.
away. The next B13 bus to Spring Creek Gateway Mall is 20 minutes away.
Not in service again. Fare required, even though it's not in service. Okay. Right under the J train. I'm actually in Brooklyn right now. Barely in Brooklyn. That cemetery is in the northern part of Brooklyn. So, so much for not touching Brooklyn, but I'm at least not going to touch it. This is the only time I'm going to do it. Donk! Stephen L. Xavier does stuff. Thank you for being 1 year Patreon subs. And time lapse on through. This one is not very long. The J train's weird. Ding. It didn't actually ding. I just wanted to pull the cord. Let's go around the guy randomly standing there. Okay. Now we're back to trains. Looks like they're definitely doing stuff. Let's get up to the top of the platform to see what they're doing at 85th Street here. Ooh. Guess we gotta cross over here to get up there. Jamaica Center bound trains do not stop at this station. Dunk! Jack Edlovich! Thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorship. Much appreciated. Nope, can't get any peeks at the construction. So 75 Elderts is actually the first station in Queens on the J train. But I had to go to 85. Well, it looks like they put the platform back since we've last been here, so that's good. Because as you see, the Jamaica bound one is under construction and I need to stop at every station. So this is the stop. Meow. So we're going back towards Brooklyn for one stop and then crossing over to come back the other way. J train done. Or is it the L train? I didn't even know they still ran the R143s on the J. This is 75 Street, Elderts. Elderts La. Elderts Lane. Okay, now down and over through this. Wow, okay. Are they working on this or are they still, I guess they still haven't put the glass up. And wow, that's weird. Man, what is up with the countdown clocks? They didn't work at the last station or this one. And they were the old ones at the last station. But they really did a good job. Looks like they completely finished refurbishing this station. I don't know why the countdown clocks don't work. Yeah, the remodel here looks real good. Here's our J. It's an R179. Excellent. Ding. Oh, wait. I already dinged the J train. Will not stop. That's why I did what I did. Bink punk. So we'll at least get a closer look at what they're doing to 85th Street. We're going super slow because, you know, gotta be safe. Make sure our construction crew is safe. Yep, so they got the floor, but they don't got the walls up. But it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, fellas. Good job. That's Queens. Hey, more people just chilling there down. Hey, they're enjoying the view of Queens also as the train goes by. Here we go. Woodhaven Boulevard, May 28, 1917. Now we start zooming through some stations. We're going to get to some more difficult routing later because of closed sides of stations. But for now, we're just heading on to the last stop on the J train. (111th Street). Not even worrying about the announcements here. Don't care. Let's check out the Long Island Railroad tracks. 121, July 3rd, 1918. Guess they expanded into Queens a little further a year later.
This is Sutphin Boulevard, JFK Airport.
Sutphin, Jamaica, and Archer. The combination of those names in this part of Queens is ridiculous. Sutphin Boulevard, Archer Avenue, JFK. Bing bong. There was that chime for you. Bing bong. That's 179 chime. Here we go. Last station. Jamaica Center, Parsons, Archer. So, this is going to be a tricky bit. And that'll do it for the J train in Queens. Now we got to find our way to the F train. Take buses again. Boo. It is what it is. Let's go up to the surface and go to the traffic, also known as buses. Dedicated traffic lanes. It's been a really long time since I've been here, and I don't think I've ever recorded being above ground here. My first time to New York City. Hey, there's the Long Island Railroad. My first time to New York City was at this station. We took the E train from here to get to the city, staying at an airport hotel, or near airport hotel. Okay, wow, look at all the cars on the sidewalk. Just look at them. Q31. That's my guy. Bong! Kevin Lippis. Thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorship, City Ticket sponsorship. Excellent. Here's our time lapse as we make our way toward, not to, but toward, ding, the F. Jamaica 179. I have not been there before, and we are about to go there. Thank you. All right, now we have a 10-minute walk to get to the terminus at Jamaica 179 for the F train, and then ride that all the way back. Not all the way back as far as, you know, we need to. Forest Hill 71st. That's a nice bus. I like that bus. That's a nice bus. You know, when I take all Long Island railroads, I'm probably going to have to take a lot of nice buses. And I am eventually going to do that. Please move dumpster back closer to wall. Thank you. Let's get a... Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. That's what those poles are there for. To keep it from hitting the wall, but still give space to pass behind it. Here we go, 179. Out in the boonies. And here we go, boys. Never been in this neighborhood, never been in this station. Ready for another Omni Smack! Ethan Tumblin, Jason Rabinowitz, Stadium Simon, Brady Levine. Thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorships. So cool. F train. Oh, they still haven't changed the board yet. There it is. December 11th, 1950. Goodness. That's a relatively new station. Back when they could actually build subways to do things and get people places in New York City, and it actually mattered. 169. Wow, that's a big difference between this one and that last stop. They just extended it one stop 13 years later. Crazy. Parsons Boulevard, not to be confused with Parsons Archer. Parsons, Archer, JFK, Jamaica, that's pretty much just this whole area. Sutphin, see? Sutphin Boulevard. We is going to follow this train all the way to Forest Hill 71st Street, Briarwood. You're going to see later why I didn't stop here. I actually did stop here, but see, it's stopping. 160 accessible subways, 150 it still says. Accessible subway stations. Okay, I just realized the camera was not recording. I don't know how long that was happening. Yep, freaking out a little bit here, but that's okay. Union Turnpike, Kew Gardens, December 31st. They couldn't wait till January 1st. They had to do December 31st. Looks like our train, 75th Ave. And now we go to 71st Ave, not 71st Street, 71st Ave, right? Hey, Super Toe Reflection, wait a second. Are you surfing on that train down there?
Yes, I'm surfing on the train. I can do that. I'm a fourth dimensional being.
That is dangerous. You need to stop surfing the train right now.
You're in the third dimension. I'm in the fourth dimension. Make me.
I thought you were a family-friendly channel.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Let me get on down into the train, onto the platform.
Okay, well, that was a crisis avoided. Never do that. Here we are, 71st Street, Continental Avenue, Forest Hill 71. Okay, before I transfer to the R or the M train, I have to check the footage to make sure I have the footage of the F train. All right, good news, sort of. I at least got station identifiers for all the stations, so I don't have to go back. And I can take this, I'll take the M train. Actually, scratch that. I have to wait for the R because it's essential to my routes. And here comes the R train. My favorite joke. Ding! What's a pirate's favorite train? It's not the R you think it be, but it really be the C. '67 Avenue, December 31st, 1936. Rego Park. 63rd Drive, Rego Park. That's the name, not Junction Boulevard. That's just pointing to where Junction Boulevard is. Woodhaven Plaza. Sorry, Woodhaven Boulevard, Slattery Plaza. Grand Avenue, Newtown, not to be confused with Old Town. That's in Staten Island. This is in Queens. Elmhurst Avenue, we gotta zoom on through. I'm not gonna tell you where we're gonna transfer, but once we get out, you'll probably guess it. And we're out. Jackson Heights, Roosevelt Avenue. Okay, that gave it away right there. We're going to the 7 train because we got to go all the way to Flushing and back. Okay, that doesn't, the arrows, the 7 train's not up there to the left. Oh, okay, I think it means up the stairs. Oh, wow, the escalator. Like, you're not allowed to take the stairs. People with a fear of escalators they can't go here because the stairs are closed. Huh. Whatever. Hudson Yards, Flushing will be here in 3 minutes. No, that's not right. 3 minutes for another Hudson Yards. What's going on? Flushing Main Street. 7 trains being weird today, huh? Let's see. 74th Street Broadway is a different station than Jackson Heights Roosevelt Avenue. Here comes our 7. I edited so you don't have to wait. Hooray!
Stop train. The next stop is
Mercari.
Elmhurst Avenue.
I still don't think that's not a very catchy name, and I don't think it's going to stick. See, it doesn't stop at 82nd Street or 111. So, but that's okay because the only way to get, see here, they're constructing it. Still haven't put up the walls, but it looks like they got the floors down. The only way to hit every station is to go certain ways on the 7. Oh, come on. Shenanigan. Dang, I really need to do a shenanigans next year. Shenanigans bingo. The doors not closing the first time is one of them. Skip stop train. It's okay. It's all part of my plan. Junction Boulevard. This door opens. Just keep switching sides on me.
Flushing Main Street bound 7 skip stop train. The next stop is
103 Corona Plaza.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Something I didn't realize about 103 Corona Plaza, this area is a pretty large Spanish-speaking population. Once you get out to Flushing Main Street, it's a fairly substantial Asian population. Oh, a circus! The Vasquez. Okay. The Vasquez circus. Oh, check it out. It's it's a 7 train with a wrap. With a hotspot. Is that what it's called? Hotspot? Whatever. Metz Willets Point. One more stop. We skipped 111. Oh, they're enjoying the view. Look at that. The construction at City Field. A 7 train leaving the station. Crossing the river. That plane's coming in for a landing, and we are going underground to the final stop. Whoa. That's weird. It's weird to see no 7 trains here except for the one that just pulled in. Oh well. Flushing Main Street, January 21st, 1928. I guess this is the one that's leaving next. That's really unfortunate. Every time I've come here before, there's been like 4 7 trains sitting there and I could walk through. Hey. I love that. Let me get my makeup. Let me put my makeup on. Anyway, there's been 7 trains here and I could go through the doors all the way to the other side of the 7 trains, all the way to the other platform. And I was going to do that, but then not so much. Oh, there's a 7 train coming in to the station. Okay. This poor train operator.
This is Metz Willets Point. What's up, New York? I'm Jesse. I'm 17.
Another.
This is my home. Listen up. This is
Another
not
7
Queensbridge.
train.
This is the subway.
Haven't even got to the first stop yet. 2 7 trains between here and Metz Willets Point.
Social media is not worth your life. Ride inside, stay alive.
Rexburg is available for the Q48 bus to LaGuardia Airport.
Tap. No, what? Another 7 train. Between Flushing at Main Street and Metz Willets Point, there were 3 7 trains. Wow, what a mess. What a midday mess. Oh, that's cool. We're going to this. This is a Chinese Lantern Festival. Opens November 29th. We're actually going to go to that. Not make an episode out of it, but it'll be cool. That dude was staring at me. This 111th. We got our stop. Now we just got to get 82nd. We have to stop at every station or it doesn't count. And to be fair, I did actually stop at Briarwood. I just did, the camera messed up. I guess they're going to build something there with some columns of some sort. $90 and all right, come on. I'm trying not to get people's faces. People don't like cameras in their faces, so there it is. 82nd Street, Jackson Heights. Done. Tappa. Okay. So, the 7 into Queens, all the way into Queens, is done. We'll come back to the 7 later. There's the stairs that aren't open. Yep, check it out. Exit. I don't know. I guess they're open to construction people. All right, towards Manhattan and Brooklyn again. F train. Nope. Taking the R. The M. We took the R last time. Taking the M, local, so we can get all the local stops. And we've already taken the M, so there's no ding. Ooh, we're gonna race the E train. Yeah, boy. That's right, E. That's right. We went. Okay. All right. Well. All right. That E train's going at way express, so there wasn't even a chance. 65. August 19th, 1933. Northern Boulevard. Not to be confused with Southern. There's no Southern Boulevard, is there? 46th Street. Is there a Southern Boulevard? Eastern Boulevard? I know there's Eastern Parkway. Who cares? They're roads. They're not trains. Steinway Street. Like the piano. There is a lot of editing happening in this to cut out the fat. 36th Street. Because this trip is all about visiting every single station in Queens and riding every single train to do it. Every single subway train and subway station. Wait for people to walk in so I don't shove a camera in their face. And there we go. Queens Plaza. Queens Plaza on the M. We're not transferring here. 23rd Street, Eli Avenue, also known as Court Square, 23rd Street. And by also, I mean currently. I guess it used to be called this. Either at the front or the back of the platform for these transfers. No in between. Yep, I don't seem to be at the correct end of the platform at any point. Oh yeah, it's the weird art installation. I mean, I like the mosaics here. They're just, they are odd though. They're very, impressionist. Expressionist. G-Train next. Whoa, that's a messed up. Oh, I see what happened. They use stickers now, but somebody took off half the sticker. And so it's a messed up Court Square looking thing. G-Train done. There we go. 21st Street. You guys don't know, but it's taken a long time for this G-Train to go. But, you know, that's why I edit. And that's it for the G-Train in Queens. Super easy. Just took longer for the G-Train to go than it did to take the ride one stop. There was a Popeye door behind me. 21st Street. August 19th, 1933. I love the iridescent. This particular station, I love the green iridescent tiles. I guess I'm the only one who needed to get off at 21st Street. Nobody. LIRR, Hunters Point Station. Let's go check out the LIRR. 21st Street, Jackson Avenue. And that's not the way I want to go, but there's the LIRR over there. So yeah, that's the place, but we got to go this way. Because we walk into the 7. Above ground transfers. I actually really like the above ground transfers. It's a lot of walking, but you know, seeing the neighborhoods is pretty cool. Vernon Boulevard, Jackson Avenue. Whoa, check it out. I mean, it's a shame that's just a sticker, and it's a messed up sticker as it is. It's a map. 1907, 1908. Looks like a trolley system too. Mostly included. And Omni Smack. You might be wondering why I didn't dedicate this Omni Smack to anyone, and I am realizing it right now. In real time. Yep, 34th Street, Hudson Yards. Back out we go. Maybe I'll go this way. Yep, I didn't dedicate it because that was a mistake. Man, I hate stations that have a crossover. Yeah, I went in the Manhattan-bound side and it does not have a crossover, so I had to come out and pay the fare again with Omni Smack Train Fender 101. 1 year sub, thank you. I eat the cost of the mistakes. But you guys, when you contribute to the channel, it goes to all the fares. Oh wow, this is crowded. Come on. I only need to go a few stops. Another Romeo and Juliet. Okay. Or there was, probably old. Hunters Point Avenue, formerly 49th Avenue. Ba-ding! There's the Long Island Railroad from a better view, actually, than it was from the street. And the abandoned Long Island Railroad tracks. Gotta love them. Court Square again.
This is a Flushing Main Street bound.
Formerly 45th Road Courthouse Square.
Stop is Queensbridge Plaza.
I did Court Square differently because it's called something different than the G-Stop Court Square. Okay. Queensborough Plaza and Queensborough Plaza. The BMT, which are the N and W lines at this station, opened a year later than the IRT 7. So, fun fact, this is the only place in the entire system where you can cross over from IRT to BMT, just across the platform, without having to go up any stairs or change platforms. W! Going all the way to Astoria. Wow, this display actually works. Good job. Ooh, oh, we're racing the 7. Yeah! IRT versus IND. Who's going to win? IRT's. Whatever. Oh, wow, there's another. Wow, this is just a nice shot. Let's just enjoy this. Inbound 7, outbound 7, outbound W. Long Island City with big, tall buildings. Oh, we're curving off north, and the 7's still going east. Good stuff. Look at that. And the Sunnyside Yard comes into view at the end. Wow. Good stuff. 39 Ave, Dutch Kills, formerly 39 Ave, BB Avenue. Yep, all of these stations, I believe, all of them or almost all of them, were renovated in 2017 and /2018. 36 Ave. And they look very nice. They're very nice renovations. Wait for this person to go by. Come on in. Come on in. And Broadway. I don't know. It seems like every door I choose, there aren't that many people who want to board the train, but they want to board right where my camera is. 30 Ave, formerly 30 Ave Grand Ave. Hoyt Ave. Okay. Didn't know there was a Hoyt Ave. That's a nice view. That dude's got a good view of the bridge over there. Sure would like to go now, though. Oh, we must be waiting for another train. Looks like we're probably sitting here because of 2 trains already being in the Astoria Ditmars station. Here we go. There it is. There's the one that just pulled out so we can pull in. All right, now we just need to take the N train back. There it is. There's the N. Cool, cool, cool. Astoria Ditmars. Hey, what? Bro. The door's closed before the Dang it, man. That's messed up. I was hoping to catch that N train, but they closed the doors before they opened the W doors. Now I have to wait for the next N to arrive in 3 minutes, and this W to leave, and then the N to leave. MTA wasted my time, with the difference of like 3 seconds. Yep. Oh, Amtrak. An Amtrak just went over the bridge and I missed it. Yeah, the conductor just couldn't change cars to open the doors for us fast enough, I guess. Here we go, N train. Okay, now I have to wait for the W to leave. It's 2:07. Okay. Oh, and the W's leaving now. Good. That's not bad. 2 minutes, I can deal with that. Another N. Oh, maybe that wasn't so bad. Maybe about 7 minutes-ish. It's doing it again. They just closed these doors before they even opened those. Most people don't need to do what I'm doing, though. They just, that's their end point, is the story of Ditmars. And here's our time lapse. Let's get off here. 35 Ave. 39 Ave, sorry. And down we go. Through, there's a lot of stairs down. Lovely stations here. Pigeons.
People in Queens love parking on sidewalks, even more than people in, like, Brooklyn and Bronx. Okay, now comes a weird bit. I have to go to the 21st Street Queensbridge F, but I'm not going to take the F train. I'm just going to visit the station to say I visited the station. So we're going to take a quick little walk in a neighborhood that I have not really walked through that much before.
If at all. Hey, more cars on sidewalks. Excellent. Look at that. Look at all the cars. Look at them. All that public space.
And I realized I was going the wrong way. You know when Google Maps does that thing, you come out of the train, it doesn't know where you're going or what you're doing, even though you told it? That's what happened.
We're on the right track now, and it is a bit of a walk, but this is definitely a neighborhood I have not walked through before. I have walked from Queensborough Plaza to Queensbridge, but not from 39th Ave to Queensbridge. Another guy on the sidewalk. Or person. Nice. This is an interesting neighborhood, at least.
This is an incredibly industrial little section of Queens.
Yep, it's interesting to look at. Up, blocking the sidewalk. Butterbeans, darn it, Butterbeans, get out the sidewalk. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. Person sleeping and person parked on the sidewalk. And lots of people parked on the sidewalk. Crazy how just there's no enforcement. I mean, just don't bring your car if you can't find. I don't know what to say about it, honestly. Okay, we are here. You know what? Just for fun, let's take the elevator. It's pretty cool that it's an accessible station. Let's see what we got here. Here.
Nope, smells like piss.
Yeah, sorry for the language, but I was, man, that smelled bad. Oh well, at least we get some escalator fun. F to Jamaica. That's ready. Omni Smack. Michael Wallace. Yet another 1-year sub. Thank you so much. This is a nice station. I like it.
You know what? I am gonna have to call it quits. Left at 8:30 and it's 2:30 now. So been doing this 6 hours. Don't have another 6 hours to give. So we will pick up here tomorrow. And we're back. Funny thing is I don't actually need to be here. I only came to this station to visit it. I'm not taking the F train.
Yep, so let's exit and walk again back.
I need to make my way back to Queensborough Plaza. Don't need to take a bus. It's only like a 5-minute walk.
Yep, and we are going to walk it with so much construction. Like, it's never ending construction here in Long Island City. Oh, actually, it's a 6-minute walk, apparently. There's the Astoria line. I believe that one's going to Manhattan, right? Oh, and there's a bus. All right, well, let's get on. Let's get on to finish our route. Renewed. How is this giant lot just sitting there in Long Island City? I mean, I swear, there's nothing built on it. The MTA must own it or something. They're the only people only organization that I can think of that can just sit on property like that. Queensborough Plaza in W7. Oh wow, this is a heck of a tunnel. There we go.
These pedestrian construction routes are nuts sometimes.
Especially around this area. Queensborough Plaza is... I don't know when they're going to finish all the construction. Here we go. Ready for Omni Schmizak. Luke C. Yet another 1-year sub to the Patreon. Thank you so much. Oh, it's the HubSpot, not Hotspot. HubSpot. That's the 7 we saw yesterday. at the yard. That's pretty cool. Oh no. That's disappointed. Dang it.
I missed the Grimace 7. I just need to be like 10 seconds earlier.
If I could just walk faster or not pause.
That's weird. Here comes another one right away. Inbound Express 7 down there too.
And here we go. I've already dinged the 7. This will be the third time I've ridden the 7. Skip stop, what? 52nd and 69? Wait a second.
Oh dear. I didn't know it skipped 52nd. Guess we'll have to double back.
Yeah, this was not part of my plan. Oh, man. Oh, hey, we're doing the inverse of what we did before. We're watching the Astoria bound from the Flushing line. That's cool. But we got a better shot of the Sunnyside yard now. Bunch of Long Island Railroad trains. Nothing really moving. Nothing super of interest there for me. I'm going to pick up the last of the 7 stations. 33 Street, Rawson Street.
7 skip stop train. The next stop is 40th Street.
40 Street car wash open. Huh. So if you look at this.
The app doesn't say anything about it skipping 52nd. This is annoying.
Yeah. Fingers crossed right now.
This is a Flushing Main Street bound 7 skip stop train. The next stop is 46.
Okay, 46. Moment of truth after this. 46 Street, Bliss Street.
Flushing Main Street bound 7 skip stop train. The next stop is
Woodside is next. Oh man. Whoop. What? 52nd Street. It stopped.
That's fortuitous. It wasn't really a skip stop train.
Or at least so far it's not. But it didn't have the announcement. It didn't say this is 52nd Street. That's a nice little pedestrian mall right there. Looks fairly new. Oh, LIRR station. Look at that, Woodside, right? I like LIRR. Too bad it's so expensive. Oh, look at that. Woodside. It's a good thing I chose this route. It's a good thing it's almost like I planned it, because the Manhattan-bound side of Woodside's not open, and there's a work train to prove it.
Don't skip it. Don't skip it. I needed not to skip the next station like it said it was going to.
Yes. 69th Street, Fisk Ave. It didn't skip. 25 minutes away. What is up with the 7 train today? The next Flushing bound train is a random freight train there. Okay. All right, back at 74.
And that does it for 7. All the 7 stops done. I had to do some real trickery to get all of them, because half of them some of them are closed on one side and not the other. Crazy route planning.
Yep, but I done did it. We done did it together. And I got the video proof. Oh wow, that lady's carrying her stroller. Well, she seems to be pretty good at it. It's a shame she has to do that though. That's not cool. Dang it, MTA. This way. This is the way to go. Had to figure it out. There we go. E. Ooh. Ooh. Yay. E-train. Well, that pretty much does it for Northern Queens. Now we got to pick up one station on the E. One station, not a couple. So we're going to zoom pretty much right through this as fast as we can till we get to, which station haven't I been to between here and Jamaica? Forest Hills, 71st Ave, but blue this time. That's what I did. I just changed the line, so I just decided to change the color. I'll do this one too. Kew Gardens, Union Turnpike. Van Wyck Boulevard, also known as Briarwood. The E doesn't usually stop there. And here is the station we needed to pick up. Jamaica Van Wyck, December 11th, 1988. Quite the newish station. As subway goes. One of my favorite stations, hashtag open the windows. And here we go. We're back at JFK. Exit. Okay, salida. Thank you.
Now, the plan is to find my way to Ozone Park Lefferts. I guess we'll take a bus if we can. Have to figure it out.
I say if we can. That's pretty much our only choice here. I'm not taking the air train in some roundabout way in the Q10. No. Nope. No air train today. Sorry, folks.
Apparently I can take the Q8, so that's what I'm going to sort of look for.
There's where it stops. There's a lot of... Let's see if it's... No. Nope.
So many buses. I was just checking to see if it just left or something. Guess I'll just wait here, but you don't have to.
And here it comes. The Q8. Ready for Omni Boop. Simon Brady Levine and Quinlan Conley. Thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorships. So cool. I just realized I called out Simon Brady Levine twice. But that's okay.
Thank you.
Okay, the Q10. Well, I know I'm on the right route, so let's walk it. Nice neighborhood.
It is surprisingly quiet and peaceful in this neighborhood. You can hear birds even though they're grackles.
Yeah, they're starlings, Super Toe, not grackles. Grackles go rah, rah. Starlings are a little more varied. Here we go, Lefferts. Something I did not know, this is Little Guyana, this neighborhood. I know Little Haiti is on the 2 train. Omni Smack! John Fleming, thank you so much for your continuing Patreon sponsorship for over a year. Ooh, dueling R211 A trains. Wait a minute, let's back up and get a good shot of that. Ozone Park Lefferts, September 25th, 1915. And since that one just pulled in, this one is the one we're taking. Now we got a bunch of A-train shenanigans to... Not shenanigans. Got a bunch of A-train weirdness to go through. See, look, we're here at Ozone. We got to go all the way to 80th Street. And then we got to go down here and do some aqueduct stuff. And then we go down here and do some Rockaway stuff. And there it goes. 111th is next. But not the 7, the A. 80th Street, last stop in Queens. Gotta love the station and maps and all the user-friendly displays.
There's a lot to be impressed by with these new R211s and how they operate in a customer-friendly way.
Lefferts, on we go. Oh, there's another R211 pulling in.
This is 111th Street.
111th Street, September 25th, 1915. I have a feeling that they're mostly going to be that. Clear announcements, too. Okay, so the R211s are not perfect. The PA system is horrible for conductor announcements. 104. Like when the conductor needs to butt in with a special announcement. Oh my god, so bad. And the other thing is, the HVAC systems are ridiculously loud on the R211s. They're effective, which is more important, but they are ridiculously loud. That's it. Those are my only 2 real problems with the R211s. 88th Street, Boyd Avenue, apparently.
The next stop is 80th Street.
And we are, well, that's a beautiful view. Check out Queens. Doesn't even look like New York City, right? 80th Street. All right, cool. So now we gotta, hopefully there's a cross under.
This is the last stop in Queens for the A, so we have to double back to a Rockaway-bound A train.
Yep. Under, over, across, and up. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that. How lucky.
Well, that's lucky. Far Rockaway bound A train right away.
I probably shouldn't jinx it, but I was pretty lucky.
This is the Far Rockaway bound A train. The next stop is 88th Street.
4111. We should probably zoom on through this. Hey, pile of construction people. Ooh, that's a creepy graveyard there. What is it with graveyards being so close to trains like the train tracks? Oh my God, it's a haunted house too. What the heck? Whoa, that place is crazy. Wow, shoot a cool movie there. Rockaway Boulevard, already been there. Get on through it. And here we go. Now we're going to the Rockaway line. Another R211A. Man, I like how they didn't do it fast. Wait a minute, that's Aqueduct Racetrack, isn't it? Oh, we gotta come back there. Yeah, this is the weirdness, the Aqueduct weirdness I was talking about. We're gonna have the unused Long Island Railroad tracks. So here we go, Aqueduct North Conduit.
Now we're going to have a little bit of fun. Have a little walk to the Aqueduct Racetrack stop from the Aqueduct North Conduit stop.
One cool thing about the Rockaway line here, I don't understand the Aqueduct Racetrack / Aqueduct North Conduit dichotomy or whatever, but these used to be Long Island Railroad stops, and then they were converted to subway stops in the 50s.
You know, first I'm going to check on the Aqueduct North Conduit northbound side.
This is we're just going to walk all the way down to the other end of the platform, I guess.
What an odd area this is.
A random makeshift stairs. Okay, so this is the actual main station for North Conduit, it looks like. Oh, there's a token booth and everything. Oh, northbound and southbound stop here. All right, well, I've already been to this station.
I don't know, man. I guess I just never did enough exploring here. Now we gotta walk to Aqueduct Racetrack and see what's up.
We can do that. There's the Aqueduct Racetrack off in the distance. Okay, so enter with MetroCard, North Conduit Avenue. Okay. Manhattan. Okay. So at least it has clear instructions. Ooh, it looks like we're going through a time warp, like a tunnel, like a warp tunnel. That's pretty cool. They got this whole walkway covered for all the people who want to gamble. I guess for people on the southbound who did what I did. They get out North Conduit and walk to the racetrack. So here's the station for the racetrack. And we're gonna Omni Smack Ollie Hagen. Thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorship, city ticket.
Northbound, Aqueduct North Conduit, and Aqueduct for gambling. Southbound, only Aqueduct North Conduit. I guess the racetrack paid to have this stop opened, like 10 feet away from the other one.
Yeah, I call this Aqueduct for gambling, and it's got a storied history that's you should look up on Wikipedia. It's was paid for by various racetrack / gambling interests mostly. Okay, so rather than pay another fare, I went ahead and took this Rockaway Boulevard. Now we're gonna go back down to another Far Rockaway, and then we finish the journey.
We got lucky on the Far Rockaway headway last time. Let's see if we get lucky this time.
Why does this say this has a time for Inwood trains on the Rockaway bound train? On the Rockaway Lefferts. That's terrible. Terrible MTA.
Had to wait a few minutes, but this is a Far Rockaway bound A train. Let's finish this journey.
Yeah, I haven't even really seen a Lefferts bound A train. I mean, I did see one, I just not while I was on the platform. Okay, North Conduit's done. Now we go to Broad Channel. Oh, wait, we go to Howard Beach. There's something here I got to do at Howard Beach, though. It's a little bit more interesting stuff.
Looks like we got 10 minutes before another train gets here. We are not going to ride the air train. This is only all Queens subway stops. The air train is run by Port Authority of New York and New Jersey, not a subway. But Airline Flyer, who I follow and follows me on Blue Sky, mentioned there is a weird LED board that has like foreign voices coming out of it. And we're going to check that out.
He said it's within the fare gates of the MTA, so... Oh, there it is, right there. This is it. Let's give it a listen. The Rockaways train, only beeping though, no voice.
So the right speaker beeps when it points to a Rockaway train. Apparently I have to wait for a Manhattan train.
There it is. Do it. Where is it? Okay, only the right speaker beeps.
There is a Manhattan-bound A train approaching the station. El tren A con destino Manhattan se aproxima a la estación. Un train de la ligne A en direction de Manhattan va entrer en gare. Der Zug der Linie A Richtung Manhattan hat jetzt Einfahrt. まもなくマンハッタン行き A トレインが到着します。There is a Manhattan-bound A train approaching the station.
That is so cool.
El tren A con destino Manhattan se aproxima a la estación.
Okay, so apparently, oh, how did I just miss the Rockaway train?
Womp womp. It was worth it though.
Oh well, looks like I'm waiting here for about 20 minutes probably. In any case, it looks like only the Manhattan-bound train has all the different languages, and the Rockaway-bound train gets beeps. No foreign people wanting to go to the Rockaways, just you and me, just us. Only real New Yorkers who ever visited the Rockaways. Well, 9 minutes till the Rockaway train shows up, so...
I gotta say, it does make it sound like a legit train station with all those different foreign languages. Okay, Howard Beach, JFK. The final legs of the journey. Broad Channel to Far Rockaway. My dude's got... I didn't know green flags were a thing. What? I've only seen red and yellow and orange flags. Oh, my dude's got a little... I guess he's putting back together his toolbox. Okay, see, there's red and orange. I guess they're done here for the day. They're like kids with Legos. Oh, that's a heck of a beard there, dude. My gosh, that beard looked fake. It's so beardy. Red and... yeah, there's green and yellow. I have never seen green flags out on the track. Interesting. And there's the channel that is broad. And here is Broad Channel the station.
This is the Far Rockaway bound A train.
Yep, opened as LIRR, closed and then renovated as subway. And here are all of the houses that are in danger within the next 50 years of sea level rise. I guess they're working on some stuff here. That was a heck of a little boat, tooting and scooting there. And there is the connection between the A and the shuttle, if they don't want to go all the way to Broad Channel and back.
This is Beach 67th Street.
What do they call it? The spur?
Q52, select bus service.
Beach 67. I love to exit this side too.
This is the Far Rockaway bound A train.
Just in case the green lights aren't a dead giveaway. The lights on the side that's going to open turn green before it actually... Not every R211 actually. They turn green. Some of them turn green before it opens. Some of them turn green after.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Had to get a better shot of that station. Oh wow, there's some park construction going on here or something in there. Beach 44th Street.
The next stop is Beach 36th Street.
Wow, lots of construction going on here in the Rockaways. Looking pretty good. It's going to be a heck of a good park. I assume that's what's happening. I did zero research because whatever.
The next stop is Beach 25th Street.
they got out and realized they were going the wrong way, and here I am trying to avoid aiming the camera at them. I just need to get the sign. Just need to aim the camera at the sign. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do. B25. Wave Crest. Some of these stations sort of retain the names they had as LIR names. Stations.
Long Island Hill Road. This is an accessible station. The elevator is at the front of the platform.
Here we go. Now we'll change trains and ride this back to Broad Channel. Far Rockaway Mott Avenue. It's been years since I've been to Far Rockaway. Not trying to explore though. We're just going to time lapse back to Broad Channel. Yep. Pretty cool time lapse, isn't it? Good old timey Super Toe floor time lapse. Brooklyn Day Camp. I think that building is lost. This is Queens. Lots of space here. Oh, okay, we're going real slow because of more construction workers. There's a lot of just flat area to just put stuff, it seems like. Mostly because a lot of it's floodplain, I assume. Broad Channel again, and now we go our route. We go to crossover and street, but we're not going to the street. We're just going to the crossover. Far Rockaway. We're not going to Far Rockaway? Yep, this is it. I guess they're relatively new tile installations there. 13 minutes. Let's do a time lapse. Get an A train out of here. Another A train. Sorry, that wasn't an A train. That was the shuttle. We need to wait for it to come back. Oh, look at this. Check it out. An R68 on the Broad Channel. R68A with some weird roll signs. It's mostly B trains. Ooh, it's stopping. That one's blank. Camera's doing weird stuff because of the sunlight. Ah, B. Look at that. Broad Channel. B is for Broad Channel. This is me taking a picture of it. There it goes. Pretty cool. I guess that shuttle train had to wait for this one. And not in service. Dang it, these things never have roll signs on the front and back anymore. It's just not in service. Okay, here's our shuttle train. The last leg of the journey. Staten Island. Sorry, not Staten Island. Rockaway Shuttle. Beach 90 Street is next. Only got 4 more stops. People, let's get to it. Back across the Broad Channel, of course. Here we go. Beach 90 Street, Holland. Another LIR station that was... Crazy person in that car. Yeah, that was reconstructed as a subway station. And yes, there was a crazy person in that car saying things, and I just changed cars. Formerly Steeplechase, Beach 98th Street. That's what it was called while it was a Long Island Railroad station. Beach 105. And the next stop is the finish line. Is that a water treatment plant? I've always wondered that passing this. Looks like a water treatment plant. Maybe a fish farm? I don't know. Looks like some sort of treatment. Oh, there's the R68A. Cool. We'll get a better shot of that later. But first, let's get to our end goal, which is ba-boom! Rockaway Park, Beach 116. Oh boy! What a journey! And that is it with Rockaway Park
That is every single subway station in Queens. Done. I'm gonna take every single train and visit every single station in Manhattan, the borough.
This is a subway stations only video, so we will not be taking this guy.
That is the Metro North train. It looks like it's stopping at Marble Hill. Marble Hill is in Manhattan, the borough, not on Manhattan, the island. Fun fact, Marble Hill is only one of 2 stations that are in Manhattan, the borough, but not Manhattan, the island. What's the other station? You can probably figure it out. If not, you'll just have to wait till we get there.
And get there we shall, but not like this, not here.
It looks like there is no crossover here. I have to go to the other side of the street.
I was too busy talking to the camera and I did not see this. It is uptown only, but we want to go downtown. We don't want to go to the Bronx. This is an all trains, all stations Manhattan. We will not be taking the Z train, by the way. 225.
This is a station that could really use some elevators.
Omni. Smizak! Rich Short, thank you for becoming a City Ticket Patreon sponsor for the channel. Marble Hill, opened in 1907. Oldie old station.
Just in time. We have to ride this all the way to South Ferry. Gonna be a bit.
Yep, all the way from the northernmost subway station to the southernmost on the one. And by subway station, I just mean Manhattan, because that's the focus of today. I really wanted to work in the Z train, just couldn't do it for the timing, so didn't do it. And there's the Marble Hill Metro North station. Next stop on the one, 215, opened March 12th, 1906. Only 2 years after the subway opened, like for the first time in New York City. 207. Wow, we're going, wait a minute, this is 1907. So I guess they went back in and filled in the gaps in certain places. Dyckman Street. March 12th, 1906. Ooh, that sounded bad.
That PA just started messing up. It doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I'm not going to be getting a lot of the announcements. This is mostly stations. I just got to get the stations, tell you when they were opened, like January 14th, 1911. Not trying to get a whole bunch of announcements because that would take forever. And not exploring the stations because, my gosh, this is not an 8-hour video. 181. Oh, I love that station identifier up there with the... Oh, it's just beautiful. The tile work, gorgeous. That, not so gorgeous. Wow, both of them are messed up. 168. But yeah, the original IRT lines just have the most gorgeous tile work for the station identifications. 157. 145. Looks like that's been actually replaced recently. But I love those flourishes at the top there. All that ceramic work. Man.
Hello everyone, this is a reminder that it's against the law to smoke during
Standing clear. Now we're back above ground at 125. Opened October 27th, 1904. When the subway first opened. How about that? 116th Street, Columbia University, and I am not at the correct door to get the awesome wall. There it is. That's the awesome wall tile work that I'd like to see. And a person sleeping. I hope you look like you're sleeping okay, fairly comfortable. Unhoused people need shelter too. Not bothering anybody as long as they don't bother anybody. 103 Street, October 27th, 1904. The original subway day, 120 years ago. Here's our first express meeting point, where the 2 and 3 join the 1. So I'm at the front of the train to make sure that I don't get people's faces, because it's usually not so crowded at the front of the train. But on the other hand, I don't get to see the cool station identifiers and the tile work as much. So we'll do the best we can. 79th Street, had to step off to let people off the train. Oh boy. Manhattan. I'm going to be glad to be done with this one because this is the busiest borough, 72nd Street. See, there were so many people there, I just couldn't even get a shot of the station. I do not want to put a camera in people's faces. They do not like it. And I do not like it. 66. Oh, that's a great mosaic installation there. Columbus Circle on the 1 train. When we get back here on the B, we will label it again. Oh, there's a camera there. Times Square, 42nd Street, not a single identification around to see. There's a camera. The camera knows. The camera sees all.
Smells like pee at the end of this platform.
And it smells like pee at the end of the platform because, you know, New York. Pennsylvania Station. Let's take the Pennsylvania Railroad since we're going back in time. Wait a minute, I gotta get this identified. There you go, 28th Street, July 1st, 1918. Wow, they just filled this gap in pretty late. 23rd Street. That's what it says on the map. 23rd Street, another sleepy person. 18th Street, July 1st, 1918, again. These are those little stops, little teeny stops in between 14th. This is 14th. Yep. In between 14th and 34th, there's like 3 little 1 stops. Hey, train change. Express to local for that gentleman. Oh, there's the 2 train. Hey, he was waving. I think he was waving. Was he waving at me? No, it's probably waving at the conductor. I'm in the front of the train. Waving at his fellow, not conductor, operator. Bye, everybody. Bye, Express. Christopher Street, Sheridan Square. It's Stonewall now, though. See? They didn't change the tile work. Man, if they do change the tile work, they really need to save that section. Imagine how much that would go for at the MTA yard sale. Houston Street. That's how it's pronounced here in New York. Hey, check out the 3 different colors of orange seats here in this 1 train. Wall Street, not yet. Canal Street. Canal Street. Not to be confused with the Canal Street on the 6th line. Not to be confused with the Canal Street on the Broadway line. Sorry, Broadway, Lexington. I am not going to get all of the names of the lines correct, so you will forgive me.
People standing in front of the train at Chambers Street.
Yeah, I'm acting all annoyed because I'm at the front of the train to avoid people. They shouldn't be at the front of the train. It's my spot. Cortland. Throughout this video, you'll see a few of these stations with dates open, then closed, then open again. Rector Street. Some of these stations were opened and then closed and then opened again. And you'll kind of figure it out what it is by the date. See, this one was closed because of Hurricane Sandy flooding.
All right, all the way from the north end of Manhattan to the south end of Manhattan. That was a long ride, but that is probably the longest single ride we'll make today.
It was only a 9-minute ride for you guys.
Now guess where we're going. Yeah, whatever, the R or the W, whichever I on first.
It was a really long ride for this guy, but you're welcome, editing. Whitehall Street South Ferry is getting escalators. That's amazing. I thought they already had escalators. Oh. W.
Just because the W's here now doesn't mean it'll leave first. We'll see.
Nope. Looks like the R is going to leave first. The R that is not here yet.
Looks like the R will be here first.
Here it comes. R train. There we go. Whitehall Street. See ya. Rector Street, January 5th, 1918. Yep, the R line opened considerably later than the 1. Sorry, the 7th Avenue line opened before the... I don't know what they call lines. You figure it out. Cortlandt Street, another one that closed and then reopened for date reasons. Look at the date and figure it out. City Hall, January 5th, 1918.
This is a good place to wait for the W.
Yeah, because I don't think I've ever actually taken a look at the City Hall station that closely. It's a very weird station to me because it's got this island in the middle that's actually, you know, a mezzanine combined with the platform. It's like just one. It's kind of cool. Actually, the big cage. There's a pretty big cage in the middle. So that's the entrance. Oh, wait, what's this? Is that a lower platform? Whoa. I did not know about that. Oh.
That's interesting. Is that a lower platform? Doesn't matter. W's
Yep,
here.
and I am not authorized, so I will not go there. 5555! No way! Lotto time! 5555! That's pretty
This is probably the first time I've ridden 5555.
pretty cool. I don't know, I like numbers.
This R46 is really oddly quiet.
Pullman Standard, rebuilt by Morrison Knudsen. I think the K is silent. Knudsen. Canal Street again, but this time in yellow and at a completely different location. You're going to see a lot of street names station names that are the same as the streets that run east to west. Prince Street Station, 1917 still. Eighth Street. I believe this one's called the Broadway line. Is that right? Again, correct me in the comments. 14th Street, Union Square. Lots of transfers here. I will get to a lot of stations that have transfers, but a lot of the lines opened at different dates at some of the stations. So I will be listing the different lines and what dates they opened. The first example was 14th Street, Union Square. Some of the lines opened like the L. It's actually just called Union Square. Different opening date. 28th Street. Looks like we're stopped. That's a bummer. Shenanigan. I had to do a fade there to get going again. We shall not be deterred from our mission. 34th Street, Herald Square.
And now we wait for the Q. I think one passed us while we were in the R. In the W, but an N train. I need a Q.
Yep, N for nope. Later. I'll get to you later, N train. You just wait. You wait. For now, go away. Get out of here. Why aren't you getting out of here? Go. Go. Like I'm in fast forward now. This is 8x time and it's still not going. The heck? Go. Go. Don't tease. Thank you. Whoo, boy.
Man, it took forever for the N train to leave.
There's the Q train. Awesome. And it's not an R46. That's a bonus. Still says 57th Street, 7th Avenue, but we're going all the way to 96th Street. I don't believe I have visited any stations yet that I have not visited before, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Is this the W train No, that's the N train. No, what is this? No, that's a different W train. 5500. Not 5555. Hey, nice shoes. Hey, buddy. Hey, guy. Bye, guy. Lots of tourists out today. It's a beautiful time to visit New York City. It's not too hot, so you don't smell the pee as much. That's mean to say. You do smell the pee as much. Okay, that's also mean to say. Times Square, 42nd Street, on the Broadway line. Broadway, Nassau. Is that right? Man, I really got to memorize what they call these lines, or just call it the NRQW, like, you know, regular people do. I'm a normie. I'm gonna play normie today. 57th Street, 7th Ave. This is where we're supposed to terminate, but we're not. We're going up the 2nd Avenue subway. Amazing! This little miracle happened during my time here in New York City. So the subway has already changed a lot since I've been doing these videos. Lexington Ave, 63. Hit a pretty big gap in dates opened. 72. Where are we? There we go. Yep, now we hit the 2nd Avenue subway line, open January 1st, 2017. What do we got here? 86th Street. Also part of 2nd Avenue subway. One more. They really just opened 3 stops on the 2nd Avenue subway, made a big deal of it, and then said the rest will come later, but at 3 times the price. Oy. Anyway, we're here, 96th Street, the last stop currently. All right, we made it all the way to 96th. I need to go to 125th, so I'm just going to wait here on the platform for about 8 to 10 years for them to finish the 2nd Avenue subway, and then we'll continue the journey. I'm going to have a sandwich. All right, finished with my sandwich. Let's see if they're done with the 2nd Avenue subway yet. Oh, disappointed. Nope. Oh well. I guess we'll have to take the bus. La-di-da. Not gonna wait here 10 years. I've been making these videos about 10 years now, almost. More escalator fun. Woo! Up to the new entrance, exit, whatever. So, we gotta walk all the way over to 3rd Ave, I believe, and take the M15. This is some nice scaffolding. For scaffolding, as far as scaffolding goes, I hate scaffolding. Gosh, the whole city just enveloped by scaffolding. Nope, taking the 101. And here it is. Gotta wait for everybody else to get on first. Go, go, go. And boop! Mathman is awesome. YT. Thank you for your Patreon subscription. Very cool. Hey, it's a bendy boy. Let's keep an eye on the bend. We're actually going pretty much all the way up. I think 2nd Ave. Yeah, I think 2nd Ave. Not really sure exactly. So let's get a time lapse. The bend is not going to bend very much because we're not actually turning. This is a photo time lapse. It takes 1 picture every second, I believe. There we go. Now we're turning on to 125. And this is where we depart our bus. Woo! Made it to 125. Now we gotta take the Lexington line all the way back. Yep, we're getting the long rides out of the way first. It will get more interesting with more transfers later. But currently, I just gotta tick off the stations as I get to them. Wow, lots of police presence here. Police walking by, police just chilling here at the station. Down we go. And smack! Tracks! Thank you for your continuing Patreon subscription. And here we are. The first station from the Bronx. Going down to Manhattan. We're going to Brooklyn Bridge. City Hall.
Downtown 2 and 5 trains are delayed because of a train removed from service at East 180th Street.
Train removed from service, hey? Sixth train boarded. And then we're about to be, speaking of boarded, we're about to be bored because we're going to stop at every single stop. But that's okay. We got to tick them off the list, right? Like this one. 116th Street, July 17th, 1918. Uh-oh. We're going to get to the original subway stations on the 6th line here. but later. Further down. July 17th, 1918. The subway opened October 27th, 1904. So this is a good year to celebrate 120 years. It's actually the only year to celebrate 120 years of subway. New York City subway, that is. Boston actually had the first subway in the U.S. 96th Street. Still in 1918. Haven't made it to 1904 yet. But further south we go. 86. Let's get everybody on and off, and then I get the station identifier right there. I like the 2nd Avenue subway and all, but man, I really like the wall tiles for the station identifiers. It's just, well, they're so nice looking and so unique. 77th Street. But as far as, noise goes, the 2nd Avenue subway platforms are considerably quieter. Sound really bounces off these tiles because it's got nowhere else to go. Doesn't just like boing. There, finally. 68th Street, Hunter College. I'll at least try to get a sample announcement whenever they're understandable, but this one was not really understandable. 59th Street. So on the 6th train, we might not get any announcements. I'll at least try to get a chime every time, too, so we can hear the door chimes. But, again, the station focus of this episode is what we're dealing with. And, man, I forget how busy the Lexington line is. Woo, boy. There we go. There, 51st Street, still in 1918. We need to go back further in time.
This is Grand Central, but it's so crowded I can't get a shot.
'33 Street. Let's wait. Got to get out of people's way. All right, there we go. All right, come on in. I'm gonna stand here. Come on in. Brown, nice boots. 33 Street. Now we're at 1904. There we go, October 27th, 1904. You really can feel the narrowness. Another 1904, 28th Street. You really can feel the narrowness of these IRT lines. The numbered lines, the trains are skinnier. And you can feel it inside the subway car, how they're just slightly less spacious, but it makes a difference. Oh my goodness. I heard that announcement. Usually can't hear her, but when she screams, "Stand clear of the closing doors," she's not joking around. 23 Street, and come on. My goodness, there it is, 23 Street. We're back as far in time as we can go. No! Okay, we got shenanigans. I'll explain it here in a second. In case you didn't hear it.
They said the next stop was going to be Brooklyn Bridge City, so I have to wait to make sure I get to every station. Shenanigans.
Yeah, gotta wait for the next 6th train, because that 6th train was going straight to Brooklyn Bridge, and I am going not to do that because there it is. All stops Brooklyn Bridge. All right, now I can continue on and capture every single station. Astor Place in Manhattan. Here we go. Bleecker Street. Bleecker. some of these stations actually have different official names, even though they connect. For example, the L line, the L train. Where the L train intersects different lines, the L train has a different station name. They're named by avenues. Because the L runs east-west across Manhattan. Uh-oh, there's some tourists coming. Look like a tour guide.
Next stop on this train will be Brooklyn Bridge, City Hall. Stay clear to close the doors, please.
Trying to get out of the way of the tourists. There we go, Canal Street. Happy 200 years, happy 120 years of subway service. Brooklyn Bridge, City Hall, last station on the 6. But we have to continue further.
Man, that was brutal. Crowded. The first train was a hot car. Whatever. At least the 6 is done, and the 1 is done. Those are the 2 longest ones, except for the B.
Yeah, the B will come later. And that 6 train is on its way to go through the City Hall loop. I thought about going through the loop. I decided against it. Because it's not an actual open station. And I'm not doing that for the other stations.
This is a Brooklyn-bound 5 train. The next stop is Fulton.
All right, so we got to go a few more stops to Bowling Green to make sure we get. Oh, whoa! There's some. Where those guys come from? Oh, I guess that room there. They were just chilling there, waiting for the 6 train. I guess. What were they? I don't know. They just all flooded out at once. Somebody flushed them out. Fulton. I'm not getting off the train here. I just wanted to get a shot of the Fulton Street identifier. There we go.
Stand clear of the closing door.
The good thing about the automated announcements, you can tell how long the door is going to be open. Wall Street. This looks like a good place to wait for the 4. 5 minutes. Walk up and down Wall Street here. There's the wall identifier. Oh, I just love these flourishes, the designs at the top. Oh, man. I'm going to miss those. The Transit Museum has one of those flourishes from the old Worth Street station currently on display. It's very nice. Bowling Green with beautiful red tiles. And that's the last stop in Manhattan for the 4-5. So now we walk. Let's do some escalator fun. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's very touristy here. Gonna have to walk to Broad Street now for the J.
For a weekday, it's very touristy all over New York. Oh, we're gonna walk down Beaver Street. We're gonna go Beaver Street and then take a right on Broad Street. Beaver to Broad. Beaver Broad. Keep that in mind. There we go.
Exit only as indicated by the red.
That's right. And here we are basically at the New York City Stock Exchange. All right. Now we just got to cross the little pedestrian street here. You got to love it. Anno Domini. Wow, that's an old building. And we're going to get Omni Mac. James DeGoat. Thank you for your continuing City Ticket Patreon sponsorship. Helps tremendously for these weird stunts that I keep doing for no particular reason. So it should be here in 0 minutes. It should be coming now. Faded. Still says 0 minutes. 3 minutes later. Is it coming this time for reals? And fast forward. There it is. Okay. So it was a rough estimate. 0 minutes, 3 minutes, somewhere in between there. Oh, and we're still last stop. Oh, that's nice. That ding's supposed to be for the train leaving, not the train arriving. See, it still says Broad Street. Let's get a change. Change it up. Change it up. Change it up. There it goes. There we go. Next stop, Fulton.
So far, looks like an empty train. Still going to be waiting here a bit. We'll see.
And we're in an empty train.
This is a conductor's car, so I'll just do a time-lapse dance. Well, that was a short time-lapse.
Bolton Street, May 29th, 1931. For the J line. I'm just going to keep calling. I'm just going to call it by the train that I'm riding. Sorry, guys. I don't want to get it wrong and call it something else. Oh, Chambers Street. Yes, yes. Oh, wow. It looks like 1913. Looks like this is the original tile from 1913. Haunted Station.
There's an M train over there at Chambers Street.
I mean, I know the M line, it's not that hard to continue down from Delancey, Essex, but, you know, it's just for them to park it there on that unused track. Pretty neat. Okay, there it is. Not in passenger service, so it's okay. We don't have to take this one very far because it doesn't go very far in Manhattan. Canal Street. Again.
Attention everyone. There are over 150 accessible subway stations. Please check mta.info/elevators for real-time elevator status at your station.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, no. Oh, Bowery. August 4th, 1913. That was one of the neighborhoods you guys took me to when I said take me somewhere new. Or it was a where to now, but whatever. Essex Street, we're done.
I thought about taking the F to East Broadway and then doubling back on the F, but it's a nice day and this is a neighborhood that I haven't explored that much, so let's go for a walk.
Fishes! This looks like where I need to be. We're gonna exit here. Oh, okay. Looked like he was having a bit of trouble getting over the turnstile there.
I saw 4 people jump the turnstile while I was checking out how to get to East Broadway.
Yep. No enforcement there. Oh, okay, he's just doing a 3-point turn, which is a weird place to do it, but, I mean, gotta be done. Walkity walk. Oh, here's some ladies stopping, realizing they're going the wrong way. Who hasn't gotten out of the train, looked at Google Maps, and Google Maps is like, go this way, and then it's completely wrong. Nice row houses, nice houses there. Good old style New York houses with the fire escapes on the exterior, the front-facing exterior. What park is this? Oh wait, I should know what park this is. Oh no!
Well, that used to be a fountain. Oh well.
I like fountains. I like it when they're on and kept. And that one was just a fancy planter now. East Broadway.
No entrances at this end. Okay, I'm probably gonna miss my train.
Whoa. Wacko people, dude just holding up. That's some... Okay. Animated wackos. Luke C! Thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorship. Still just... I don't know. They're very animated about whatever they're talking about. But I'm gonna pay my fare regardless of opening this... Ah! Dang it. Darn you, Cuomo rap! Oh wait, that's not the right way anyway. This was the one I wanted to take.
Well, that was the Brooklyn-bound train anyway, but I also missed the Uptown train. And this place is a little bit crazy around this area.
Yeah, there's some wackos. Like, I want to get in here. Let me in. Let me in. It's locked. I can't get in here. There's no way for me to get in there and see what's in that little door. I was making fun of the fact that they put a lock on that little gate. Makes no sense. Next stop is Delancey, Essex. but it's actually Essex, not Delancey. Or is it Delancey, not Essex? Let's see. It's Delancey. There we go. January 1st, 1936. So you guys see, this is Delancey Street. The J and the M stop on Essex Street. There are two different stations. Or two different station names. 2 Ave. I realize now, Broadway Lafayette, BLF! I realize now that I said I would label them according to how they're labeled on the map, and I realize now that I don't do that when the stations have different names, like 6 on Bleecker Street. Or actually, Bleecker is labeled Bleecker on the map, but Delancey Essex is labeled Delancey Essex, but I separated them out for the F and the J lines. 14th Street. Lots of 14th Streets we're going to encounter. But we'll get the colors correct. Taking us all the way to Roosevelt Island. 23th Street. This one was closed for reconstruction for like 6 months or something like that.
The elevator is front. It is
I'm going to go to a different car because there's a weirdo in that car. Like I said, it's a crazy day. 34th Street, Herald Square, 1940. Goodness.
Some dude with a bruised leg picking a scab.
Yeah, he came from the car that I left into the car that I was in, so I had to rechange cars. Don't get video of weirdos. It might incite violence. And that's not something I want to do. My whole purpose, just to visit the stations. Not to incite any erratic behavior. 57th Street. This one was also closed for renovation for 6 months, I believe. 6-ish months, maybe 3 months. I can't remember exactly. So when there's a station that was closed for any length of time, like entirely closed, I will indicate that on these labels right here. Lexington 63. Again, but this time orange. Because we've already been there on the queue. And here we are, Roosevelt Island. October 29th, 1989. They did not close this station entirely when they were renovating it, so that's why there's not two.
If you guessed Roosevelt Island, you're correct. You remember at the beginning when I asked what's the other station that's in the borough of Manhattan but not on the island of that Roosevelt Island.
Yeah, you get it. You get it. Wow. Beautiful too. Look at that. That's what it looks like now.
They did a really good job. MTA, really good job at renovating this station. Really, really good. Looks great.
Yeah, like shout out to everybody who worked on this, because dang. This is one of the best stations now. Exit. Omni machine here. Wow. They are proliferated.
And we left the system once again. Let's take the tram.
It's not hard to find where the tram entrance is. Hey, lazy Canadians, go back to Canada. Canadian geese just chilling on Roosevelt Island.
I have a feeling the tram's going to be pretty crowded. There are a lot of tourists on this island today.
As I was saying, not difficult to find the tram. In fact, there it is. It runs right alongside the bridge. And it just left.
Well, it looks like the Manhattan-bound tram just left, so maybe I'll get at the head of the line.
If there is a line, let's go see. Oh, tourists getting shots of the tram before they get on their own tram, I assume, or they just got here on the tram, I don't know. Anyway, this Omni Smack is for you, Bernard Santo, longtime city ticket Patreon sponsor. Thank you. Boop. That was a really long wait, like 20 minutes, so you didn't have to deal with that. Only me. Up we go. Nice view. Always a nice view. I see why the tram's so popular. I get it. Bike lanes where the trolley lanes used to be on the bridge. Pedestrian lane on the other side, I believe. Wow, we are way up here. Look at that. And they're still doing perpetual construction on every single bridge in New York City. Always. I mean, they do look like they require a lot of maintenance, a lot of upkeep, these suspension bridges. Little ants. Look at them. Look at the little ants and little ant cars going over the little ant bridge. And there's the old trolley kiosk we talked about in Subway Secrets. All right, anytime now. Woo! Second person out. That dude was ready to get out. And a big old line.
That was crunched.
Yeah, you guys didn't see how crowded it was, but I was pretty much scrunched up against the door.
And we're back to Manhattan proper.
And now we walk, because that's what New Yorkers do. We walk. And we take the subway. We do not be like these chumps right here in their cars. You see how I'm walking pretty much faster than they're driving? 59th Street, Lexington. This is where we're going. We're going to recapture. We're going to double back. Smack. Evan Damashek. Continuing city ticket. Patreon sponsor. Thank you. Escalator fun. We are going to double back to the N train to pick up some stations we didn't get before. Lexington Ave, 59th Street. This is, I like the little arms on those benches. All right, let's get this. There we go. And N train. There's a couple of stations on the end that I think this is one of them. A couple of stations on the end that the N only stops at. And y'all were probably like, when I rode the queue, you didn't stop at 49th Street. Guess what? Guess what, haters? I'm stopping at 49th Street on the end. You thought I missed it. I didn't miss it. I have my own little route that I'm doing to make sure I hit all the stations. "49th Street, told ya. There it is. July 10th, 1919. Told ya I would be here. One of my favorite stations too, just because of the red tile. It's nondescript otherwise, but you know, still nice looking. Here we go, 42nd Street.
So I'm back at Times Square. I realized I didn't bring another memory card, and I only have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on this memory card. I'm going to have to split this into 2 days. So we'll pick up here next time. See, that was painless. Maybe next time I'll be able to do it all in one trip. But for now, we're going to take the 3 all the way to the terminal stop. Y'all been begging me to go there.
That's right, we're going to 148. Get to the 3 train. Yes, I know I started it and restarted in a different spot than I left off on. Deal with it. Okay, they're holding hands and taking up the entire stairway. But that's okay, the 3 train's just waiting here for me. 1600. Okay. So, all things considered, this is, with all the shenanigans and wait time, this route was probably about 12 hours of riding. And I will encounter shenanigans later, you betcha. Let people out. So I've already been here, but not on the I've already been here, but not on the 3 train, on the 1 train. So we're just going to kind of zoom through this. I don't know why I even put the station called sign up there. Got to get past 96th Street first. Yeah, not going to bother. You know what? I will. Why not? I'm on a different train. Sort of. Now we veer off to go to 110th Street. Now we get to stations we haven't been to yet. 148th Street, Lenox Terminal. It's interesting that that's what the roll sign says, because that's not what the station is labeled on the map. $116, and it's a good thing that I'm actually in the front car, because to get a shot of 145th Street, you need to be in the first 5 cars. So we'll look down that platform to see how short it actually is. but we're not there yet. We've been to 116, not on the 1. 125 on the 3, not the 1. Completely different station. Yes, this 125 is different. 135. I like how they warn you that you got to be in the first 5 cars, as if you have time to change if you're at like the back. Oh no, more crazy people. Oh my gosh, very animated crazy people. I don't need to get a shot of them. Let's come over here. I want to get out the door, but I don't. There we go. You close the door. Okay. 148th Street. So we got a little glimpse of the short platform at 145th. Oh, hey, a paperwork guy. 148 Lennox Terminal. Haven't got the station. It's just Harlem 148th Street is the map name. May 13th. Here we are, 148th Street, Lennox Terminal. Was it everything you dreamed it would be? It's pretty interesting. Very utilitarian. It just, you know, it needs to do things and it does them. Fine. Let me get out here. Hold the door for somebody else and get through. We're on the street again. And there is the entrance to it. I think that's the only entrance to it, right? So I have to get to the B at 155th Street. I was going to take a bus, but it's actually just a nice little walk and it's a nice day, so let's do it. Yeah, if you wanted me to explore the exterior of Lennox Terminal, I'm sorry, I just don't have time. There's a lot to do. The whole point is visiting the stations. If I visit and explore, this video would be like 8 hours long. And nobody wants that. Nobody wants to watch 8 hours of me. I don't even know why you want to watch like an hour and a half of me. That is a pretty building. Wait a minute, is there anybody, not even anybody occupying that building? I hope they remodel it to something amazing, because that's a great building. Boy, this neighborhood I've never been to before. It's so cool. Oh, check it out. Check out this wedge building. That is beautiful. Such a New York thing, these wedge buildings. Oh, they're doing construction here with, wait a minute, there's nowhere to, wait a second. Is there a way around? Oh, okay, thanks. Okay, so there's not an actual pedestrian path, but he said you can come on through. Yeah, well, that's going to look nice when it's done. Let's squeeze through here. Dangerous, but whatever. I'm safe. Going the wrong way. More construction, but this one at least has a pedestrian path around it. There we go. Wow, check out these washer and dryer. Well, these are just dryers, but man, look at that monster dryer. Look how huge that dryer is. Somebody really needs to dry like a king-size comforter in those things. This is the bridge. I forget what it's the something dam bridge. It goes directly to Yankee Stadium. Not something I've ever been to before. I have not been here, and it's very, very cool neighborhood. Beautiful day too. Autumn day. And here we are, it's actually 155. I was a little confused there for a second. The entrance to 155th is actually at 156th. Yep, it's a little weird, but MTA reasons, you know. Here we go. Ready for an Omni Smack. Benjamin Morgan, continuing City Ticket Patreon sponsor. Thank you, sir. 155. Never been to this station before. Never actually set foot in it. D train, I need the B. 9 minutes. All right, there it is. Okay, 15 minutes. There's the D. Nah, I don't think I want you to stop. Get on out of here. Get on. Bye-bye, D-Train. Sorry for everybody riding it. I checked the MTA app and did the math. That D would not get to 145th Street in time for me to catch the B that would be leaving from there. So I'm waiting for this B.
Hello everyone. The MTA is hiring. We're looking to hire talented individuals as bus operators, skilled tradesmen, and for positions in legal, labor, occupational, engineering, technology. For more information on openings, events, and to set up job notes, visit careers.mt.org. Join the team at
By the way, I applied for the MTA video editor position, didn't even get an interview. So apparently they aren't trying to hire talented people.
Yep. No, I'm not bitter, though. I'm bitter. But I'm not bitter. I probably couldn't continue this channel if I was hired by the MTA. They probably, dude, you get conflict of interest. All right, B train at 1:55. Now we got to ride this all the way. I think this is the last full length ride on a line. 1:45. This is, I think some still terminate here, but it actually go. All right, close the door, bud. Close the door. Nobody's wait. Oh, okay, we're being held. Okay, this is bad news. That was a long pause. Some B trains terminate at 1:45, is what I was trying to say. 1:35, September 10th, 1932. Wet paint. Wet black paint. They painted it black. It's wet. They just, whatever. 1:25. Not 1:25 on the 3. Not 1:25 on the 1. Just to be clear. $116. Still 1932. $110. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh man. Love the art installations. Again, a thing that I will miss. 103. A thing that I will miss on the 2nd Avenue subway. I know I think they have tiles upstairs, not on the platforms though. Hey, a camera. They just chucked it right in there, didn't they? 96. Not to be confused with 96 on the 123. Or 96 on the 456. Wait. 456 doesn't stop at 96. Yeah, it does. It just doesn't stop at 72nd. Or it's always confusing. The Lexington line doesn't really match up with the 7th Avenue line. Exactly. 72. $59. Here we go. Come on, let me get out. Columbus Circle. I know it's crowded. Just let me find a door where I can get a. There we go. There, 59th Street, Columbus Circle. Whew. We're still here. Come on, get it going. Get it going. Still here. Give me time to walk. Over here. Oh, they opened the door. Again. Come on. What's going on? MTA shenanigans. Am I getting shenanigans? There we go. Okay, let's go. We got to get all the way to Grand Street. Got some ridings yet to do. 7th Ave. $47.50 Rockefeller Center. We've already been here on the F, so I'm not going to label it. $42nd Street, Bryant Park. Also already been here on the F. We will visit stations twice. A couple of times. 34th Street. That's correct. The F train. Oh, come on. This B train's acting super weird. It's not that crowded, but the operation is being odd. Whoa, okay. All right, let's go. 11:15. All right, shenanigan time.
Been here 7 minutes, and they said trains dispatcher. That's all.
But we do have a investigation on another train that's holding us up. As soon as it clears up, we should be ready to go. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thanks for your patience.
11:20.
We apologize for the inconvenience. We have a train ahead of us that went into brakes in emergency. They are investigating. We should be moving shortly when it's good to do so. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience.
11:24.
We have a train ahead of us that brakes went into emergency. There is the train operator and the other train is investigating. We should be moving shortly. We apologize. Please be patient.
Got no choice, do we?
Once again, the investigation is still going on the other train with the brakes going into emergency. We still at standstill. We apologize for the inconvenience. As soon as we get to say so, we'll be on the move. We definitely apologize for the inconvenience. Everybody, please be patient. It seems like the problem has been resolved. We should be moving shortly when when the lights is green. Once again, we apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience.
11:35.
Dispatch is moving trains one by one. As soon as we get the green light, we should be moving. Once again, we apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, well, we don't really have a option other than to be patient, but I do appreciate the conductor and his, took him a while to make an announcement, like 7 minutes before we got any kind of announcement, but I do appreciate him updating us. Already stopped here on the F train. Already stopped at BLAF. But we got to ride the B because the D comes later to ride every train. We didn't want to skip any. Grand Street had to pick up this one station.
The conductor just mentioned that I was sticking my arm out the door every time he saw it. He was like, "Was that you doing that?" And I was like, "Yeah, oh well, whatever." Anyway, this B train was brought to you by Shenanigans.
Yep, got shenanigan pretty hard on that one.
Oh, looks like a tourist group. I gotta get above ground. We gotta take the bus now.
Yep, now we take the bus to the L train up First Ave. Oh, that's dangerous. I hate it when loading vans, when loading trucks do that, they take out the ramp, the lift, and it extends over the sidewalk. Super dangerous. Extends over the crosswalk. Even worse when it extends over the sidewalk. Oh man, no, come on. I needed that. That's the bus I needed. Thwarted by the stop signal. Here we go, M15. That's the one we're taking.
So I missed my first M15 bus because of the light. Now I'll just wait for the next one.
Because I don't have a choice.
I guess that one's going to be the new 15 when it comes off break.
Or not. Or that was just... Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I was scared there for a second. Let's wait for everybody else to get on. Nope. You know what? I'm going to go ahead. The other people are getting on the other entrance. Boom! Kevin Lippitz! Continuing. Patreon sponsor. City Ticket. Thank you, sir, for being such a long-term Patreon sponsor. Close the doors, and it's time-lapse time. Zoom-a-zoom. Oh, there went a garbage truck. Still got a ways to go. That's the stop I need to get off at, but it's going to be a while before we get there. See, I pulled the cord during time-lapse, and you couldn't see it.
Thank you.
So I had to freeze frame on it. There we go, First Avenue L station. 3 minutes. I can deal with that. First, we got to get the Omni Smack. Ollie Hagen, continuing Patreon sponsor. City Ticket. Thank you, sir. 8th Avenue only. That's where I'm going. Oh, check it out. Oh, my dudes are just blocking the... Come on. What the heck? 3 minutes still. Interesting. Okay, I like them. I like this. See, I wanted to jump right then, but it changed my mind.
I actually don't mind these, and the gray color is an improvement over the yellow. Plus, I can set my camera down on it.
And here comes the L. Yeah, I like this as a camera stand. Very cool. Ding! L train! Not taking it that far. Doesn't go that far. Just goes east to west, and Manhattan is not a very wide island. Very long, tall island. 3rd Ave, June 30th, 1924. So this must be 6th Ave, right? Anytime. There it is. 14th Street, Union Square. It's actually called Union Square, not... Yeah, Union Square. 3rd Ave, Union Square. Then 6th Ave. Oh, there's no station identifier. Ah. On that pole. It's all about the luck of the stop. Whatever door I'm at is just where it is. Alright, anyway, we're all done. 8th Ave. 8th Ave. According to the map. May 30th, 1931. Is that what it said? Transit Training Center. Ooh, let's go do that instead of the rest of this video. Just kidding. Let's go out the heat. Southwest corner. I think that's where I need to be. And yep. Now we got to find the bus again. But not an SBS this time. We actually have to ride a very specific bus. Local bus. Got to walk up or west on 14th Street. Whoa, check it out. There's I guess this used to be an actual car drive but now it's pedestrianized. Love it. Or at least today it is. Hopefully it's permanent. M11, that's the one.
So I have to take the M11, but this bus is just sitting here blocking the bus stop. I guess I'll have to wait for it from behind the bus?
That seems to be a common theme. The out-of-service buses just off, just sitting there. Well, that's not it. That's not the one. Not even stopping here. Oh, that's not it either. Ah, there it is. Curves off. Fare required. Well, that's good to know. Oh, man. He's stopping right here. There we go. Boop! Patrick Cochran, continuing City Ticket Patreon sponsor. Thank you, sir, for your long-time sponsorship. Ah, it's a single seat. I like the seat. Boop. And time lapse. Guess what train we're going to take next? We're going north.
Next stop, 10th Avenue and West 34th
That's the one. Wait a minute. Was that me or did somebody pull it just before me? Doesn't matter. I'm going to say it was me.
Thank you.
Thank you, bus driver, people. I think I forgot one time on this particular ride. Yep, that's right. We're going to Hudson Yards. Wow, look how windy it is today. Look at that tree. It was actually bowing over pretty hard earlier. And Hudson Yards is always windy, it seems like. Even when it's not a windy day. I don't know what they did, but it really channels some wind through here. And there's the subway indicator, but it's all here on the corner because the subway entrance is right over here. All right, we're going into the spaceship. The spaceship that is Hudson Yards. You ready? Omni Smack! CJ! Continuing City Ticket Patreon sponsor. Thank you. We're going to take the escalator. Yay! Wait, do we get this escalator all to ourselves? Yes, close it. Nobody's coming. I would not do that if somebody was actually coming to take the elevator.
Hooray, I get escalator all to myself. I've never gone actually down on this. Check it out.
Yep, one of the escalators, the other one, is already on its way down. Meow, boop. Through the spaceship corridor.
Yeah, it's slow, but I love the escalator.
I just like saying escalator, I think. 34th Street, Hudson Yards, September 13th, 2015. Open since I've been living in New York City. I remember Mayor Bloomberg did a photo op.
I assume this is the right one.
Yep, 3 minutes. It doesn't say which platform it's leaving from, but people are on this train, so I'm a follower. Got a bit of time to check out that wrap. Close the doors. 30. Come on, close the doors. There we go. 34th Street, Hudson Yards. Bye-bye. Zoom. 42nd Street, Times Square is next. Even though it seems like this should have a different station name because the 7 line stops sort of in between the A. Let's see, Times Square. Yep, whatever. It's like at a weird place in between the 1, 2, 3 and the A, B, C, D, E, F, E. Sorry, A, B, C, D, E. Hey. 5th Ave. It's a weird space in between the 7th Ave and 8th Avenue lines, is what I'm saying. 5 Ave, Bryant Park. Oh, it's open and closing. This train's having some issues, isn't it? 42nd Street, Grand Central 42. All right, now, just to make sure we take all the trains, subway trains that is. Oh, they're doing stuff in here. Can't see it though. We're going to have to take the shuttle. Because we can't say we're taking all subway trains if we don't take the shuttle. Because that's a subway train, and it's IRT.
You don't realize how deep that 7 train is until you have to walk up all those stairs to get to the shuttle.
Yep, it's a pretty deep tunnel for the 7. And then it just goes above ground most of the way in Queens. Oh yeah, another wrap. Look at that. The wraps are getting a lot more prolific. So this was opened October 27th, 1904. The shuttle between Grand Central and Times Square.
Wild how often they change these wraps.
Watch your step. Good advice, and thank you for writing that. Okay, well here's the other shuttle train, since there's only 2 shuttle trains running now. That one should open, and this one will close, right? Boop. There we go. And we're done. 1 stop. Yep, Times Square, 42nd Street, but in gray. 1 minute, it leaves. No, I don't want any watermelon or mango, although they do have the best mango. These ladies, I don't know how they pick the mangoes, but they really know how to pick a mango. Very tasty.
All right, now we gotta see some stations we've already seen just to capture the Wall Street station.
Yep, haven't been to Wall Street on the 2 yet, only on the 4-5. 2-3, that is. But we've already ridden the 3, so we haven't ridden the 2. So in the vein of catching all trains, not doing 40, we've already been to this, so we're on the 2. Well, at least we're going express. Letting people out because it's busy. And these IRT trains are skinny. It just seems like the BMT lines are, Division 2 lines are just, trains are just better, just wider. It's really weird how I can feel like Chambers Street. Already been here though. I've been here in red. If it was a different color, then I would do a different label, but it's not. By the way, all of the opening dates I got, there's Park Place, have not been here. All the opening dates and such I got from Wikipedia by clicking on each individual line that I was writing, each individual train line that I was writing. So like, I didn't get the date from the 1 train when I was writing the 2 train. I double checked everything for each train line. Fulton Street. I don't know why I labeled Fulton. I've already been here on the 1. No, wait. The 1 doesn't stop at Fulton Street. Silly Super Toe. Wall Street. We're here. I actually want to see 60 Wall. The atrium.
Without turnstile, thank you.
I was talking to an MTA station employee.
Nice lady asked me if I needed help and told me where to go to get to 60 Wall. It's right here.
So let's go see what's up with Wall Street.
She also said it's under construction, so let's see what's going on.
See what we can see. Yep, this is definitely it. I remember this. Not up there. It's actually up here. Got to go into the actual atrium. Let's get some escalator fun. Oh, they're the palm trees. But that's all we see. What if they're going to keep the palm trees? Good old red globes. The fountains that are not on. Goodness.
There is some serious construction going on. You can hear it, but there are no cracks, so I can't actually look and see what's going on.
It's not 60 Wall.
They did a good job of blocking everything from view.
It's 60 Wrecking Ball. Because that's what they're taking to this place. Nope, can't see. Nope. That's weird. Why?
That's weird. I thought the whole purpose of those windows was to let people see in. They don't want anybody to see. I guess we'll just have to wait for the surprise.
Or we can just, look in this door. Yeah, you really can't see what's going on. I'm not going in there, obviously. Oh, that's what it's going to look like from the exterior. I guess it's going to be an improvement? Question mark? We'll see. Walp, we're all done. Now we got to walk to Fulton Street from here. Gotta love those big bronze car block. I don't know what you call them, actually. They're not bollards. Oh, the Federal Reserve Bank. Good. Oh, darn you, Federal Reserve. Wow, this place is built like a bank, too. Goodness. May as well be called Federal Reserve Knox. Oh no, hey, it's Jewel. It's a vaping shop.
The Jewel store's closed. That's terrible. Don't vape, kids.
Sarcasm, obviously. Don't vape. Bad for you. Oh, hey. Woohoo!
Heck yeah, secret entrance.
What have we got in here? Oh, wow. A lot of closed, what look like kiosks that used to be stores, I guess. Oh, an Omni machine.
Dang, a secret entrance for the Omni machine. They are everywhere.
I mean, good. And smack. Jack Adlovich. Thank you so much for being a continuing Patreon sponsor. One of the first Patreon sponsors. So cool. Fulton Street. And ding. Barely hopped on it. We only need to take this one stop. We got to pick up some... There's the C train going the other way. Yeah, it's a 46. Whatever. Chambers Street. This is where we wanted to stop. So we want to transfer here to the E to pick up some other stations on the E line. That's the way to go. Going to the World Trade Center E. This way. Thank you. Thank you, Wayfinder. Down we go to World Trade. September 10th, 1932. Ding, E-Train. Listen to train crew for an out. There we go. Canal Street's next. We actually are taking this to the last E stop in Manhattan.
We're going to Lexington Avenue 53rd and then doubling back.
Yeah, but we're going to double back on a different train, so don't worry about it. This E-Train's arriving. Oh, this door's closing. That door's... Oh, I hope they didn't... I hope nobody needed to transfer back to the other E-Train because they didn't let it happen. Close the leaving train before opening the arriving train. Ugh. Come on. Dirty window. September 10th, 1932 for Canal Street. Not the Canal Street on the Lexington line. Not the Canal Street on the one train. Different Canal Street entirely. Not on the Broadway line either. Oh, hey! Check it out!
That's more like it.
Popeye door! Spring Street. Oh, we gotta change sides now here at West 4th. September 10th, 1932. West 4th Street, but blue. That's right. Haven't ridden any of the ACE trains yet. Well, I did. I rode the C and the E, but you might guess where I'm going to end up because I haven't ridden the A yet. But we are so close to visiting every station in Manhattan. Such a long day. Second day. Long day, first day, long day, second day. 23rd Street. Yep, these are some of the stations that I had to pick up. The local stations that the A doesn't stop on. Otherwise, I'd just be riding the A.
This is a Queensbridge E train. The next stop is
34th Street, Penn Station, September 10th, 1932. So you see, this station opened at a different date than the one train version of it. 42nd Street, Port Authority, not 42nd Street, Times Square. Even though they are connected. 50th, wait a second, what the heck? Look at that. Look at that. They reopened, that used to be closed. I did an episode about it. I did a Subway Secrets about it.
See that door? Just a working entrance that's completely locked off. They could restore this, they could make this entrance accessible to people, and they'd have another entrance to 50th
And they
Street.
did that. They opened the entrance. When did they do this? I didn't know anything about this. They opened the 50th Street North entrance. That's so cool. It looks great too. Good job, MTA. Good job. 7 Ave, August 19th, 1933. Here we go. 5th Avenue, 53rd Street. This one's the one with the cool decorations on the wall. The cool art installation. One more stop. 53rd Street is a weird station to choose to have it go into Queens, but it is what it is. Lexington Ave, 53. Cool. Just need to take the M back the other way because we haven't ridden the M train. Hey, it's Donald Trump. Nice to meet you. Not really. That's a tiny door. Oh, look. I guess I didn't know these were stickers, but I guess they are just stickers. When you look at it, it's just a black piece of metal with a sticker on it.
So now we're going to double back on stations we've already visited, but we're going to ride trains we haven't ridden yet.
All right, so unfortunately there are delays on the M, so we're getting shenanigan right out the box. Get that E train out of the way, because I already rode the E train. Hey there! Was he just spying on me just now? Weird. Okay, so it looks like we have
15 minutes for the next M. Oh, because of signal problems, of course, every time. You know what? I'm going to snatch that M here right now.
Yeah, there were 2 E trains in between that last E and this M train. Whatever. Dang, M train! Accomplished! M for magic, because we are almost done.
Fifth Avenue, 53rd Street. Attention everyone, there are 150 accessible subway stations. Please check mta.info/elevators for real-time elevator status at your station. Transfer available to E train.
Here's a better shot of the art installation here at 53rd Street, 5th Ave, but orange. Nice. The map, just like blown up portions of the map, and it's great. I'm actually getting used to the chart. The weekend maps on the MTA's website are really useful.
Platform switch. Take the D to the Bronx. We're not actually going to the Bronx, obviously.
But we're going toward the Bronx. And here's a B. We've already ridden the B. 4750 Street, Rockefeller. Delays on the D line, of course, because I'm almost to the end. Why would they not?
Oh, this has been a shenanigan full day.
Here we go, finally. All right, so we have visited every station in between here and 145th, I want to say. So, yeah, there's the D train. We're just going to kind of zoom through this. 7th Ave, already been here. I'm just going to have a seat and zoom through it. Yes, 59th Street, Columbus Circle's next. Yeah. Good old time lapse. We're going to go, there's 59th Street, and we are zooming past all the local stops to 125th, and zooming past 140, yep, 125 to 145, because we've already been to 135. We did it. We made it. He said attention. It doesn't matter. I'm done with this. 145 Street. 145 Street on the A though. 145 Street, but blue.
Last leg of the journey. Just got to get Inwood. The R46s are out in force on the AC lines today.
Maybe we'll get it. Oh, here we go. It's a good way to end the journey. I mean, these are really prolific on the A line.
Unfortunately, I have to pick up some stations in between here and 168. Can't ride the A yet.
Yep, gotcha. Maybe we'll get a R211C train if we're lucky. An R179A train. All right.
2 A's back to back. Good job, MTA.
Yep, and no C until whatever. Don't have time to wait for another one. Oh, look.
Why don't you like the R46s?
Because they're really rider unfriendly. Oh, look at that. An R46A. Glad we missed that.
3 A trains back to back.
Yep, before the C even arrived. Or even left the station. That was a chime. Racing the A train, but we're actually going to stop. We got 2 stops in between here and 168th. And that one's the A train's going down to the express track to go straight to 168. Wow. 155 Street. This R46 looks like they pulled it out of the junkyard because they needed it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, wow. That's a beautiful mosaic. 163 Amsterdam. Ooh. Well, this station's been renovated recently, hasn't it? It's really nice. There, 163 Street, Amsterdam. I actually don't think I've ever stepped foot in this station. Whoa, check it out. This is actually, I just realized I'm standing on just a piece of plyboard that they put some linoleum over to match. And it, yeah, this is a mess. Wow. That's I mean it's a patch that works, I guess. Not super great. Like, but it's there, and I'm not falling through completely, so that's good. Man, come on, let's go. Just one more stop before I transfer to the A. Come on.
Okay, I've been stuck at the station for a while. One more stop. Apparently there's a train in the station ahead of us.
I'm blinking like that because this C train took forever to get here. I don't know what train would be in the station ahead of us. Anyway, we are here, 168th Street, September 10th, 1932. We're not going up.
Another A's coming in 3 minutes.
And here it is. We do get to end on R211 anyway.
This is the 207th Street bound A express train. The next stop is 175th Street.
Oh, come on. I did just need to wait for the next C train. Like, I could have waited for the next C train and still, well, if the door's open, I could have still crossed over to this one. A trains are delayed in both directions. Oh, yeah, man, I could have crossed over from a R211C to a R211A. Whatever, I wasn't trying to wait. I'm at the end of the journey. I'm tired, bud. Tired. Tired people. 175 George Washington Bridge, September 10th, 1932. GW 181, not to be confused with 181 on the one line. There's a different shot. I'm getting so bored that I'm trying to get different shots. That was a pretty cool shot but you know, I don't recommend setting your camera on the ground because people could step on it. Come on in. 190 Street, September 10th, 1932. Let's get a top-down shot now. Very nice. Zoom on to the next station. Is it Dykeman? Is that right? Or is it 200? It's Dykeman 200. Say, I was right both times. Had some good station identifiers. I can barely get a shot of it though. Just called Dykeman Street on the map. Oh my gosh. This was a heck of a journey. Seriously. Every single station. I wish I had a different memory card so I could have like a second memory card on me so I could have, you know, done it all in one day. Now I'm going to have to redo it next year. Inwood 207.
And that's it. That'll do it. That's every single station in Manhattan, the borough.
We're going to start here at Court Street at the R train, which I think is the most boring train after the G in Brooklyn. Come at me, R train stands. What you got? I got this for you. Omni Smack Matthew Martingale. Thank you for becoming a City Ticket Patreon sponsor. Helps the channel out a lot. I guess we're taking the elevator up or down.
I guess we have to take an elevator. That's fine.
That's right. Past Super Toe. Oh, there's a trap up there. Mission Impossible trap. Hey, camera. I'm cameraing you. Oh, Spanish. That's pretty cool. Dongvo9220. Thank you for that train route. Court Street, August 1st, 1920. That's when this one was open for the R. Let's get going. This is quite an undertaking. R train done. Oh, we're at a new, what do you call them? I call them Cuomo raps, but it's like, what is it? What kind of rap is this? Come on, we got to go ahead and get going. J Street Metrotech, formerly Lawrence Street. I think I was actually living in New York City when this was renamed from Lawrence Street to J Street Metrotech. DeKalb Avenue. Actually, it was named Lawrence Street Metrotech when I was here. I was not here for the just Lawrence Street. But I do remember the station names. They changed them. They renovated the station, Atlantic Barclays, formerly Pacific. They renovated Lawrence Street Metrotech. And I remember the walls used to say Lawrence Street. The station identifier is Union Street. We have to go all the way to Bay Ridge, don't we? Oh boy. All right. Well, let's get the long one out of the way. We got this. 9th Street, aka 9th Street. 4th Avenue, 9th Street. 4th Avenue is the F and G. 9th Street is the R. Prospect Avenue. They closed the station for renovation and then reopened it. There we go. Have to wait for people to move out of the way so I can get 25th Street. Got to get the station identifiers where I can. Oh, I'm on the other side now. Okay. It's because we're at 36th Street. Is that right? Yep, 36th Street. There's the D train.
MTA's having a day today, being held by the train dispatcher, and that D across the platform is just sitting there.
Yeah, you guys don't have to deal with it, but I do. And I don't have time to real-time this for you. Oh, Diamond Q, upside down Diamond Q. That's pretty cool. Always gotta love that one. So cool. Get it? Cool. Cool. I'm very funny. Laugh. 5130. It's an R68A train that has the weird upside down queue. It's an N. No, wait, that wasn't the same one. That was a R36. R46. Oh boy, 45 Street. Supertoe's having a day of it too. Exit, exit. Oh, this one is like very newly renovated. 53rd Street, 53 Street. Off we go. We have been this way a number of times. 59th Street. Whee! Bay Ridge Avenue. We're getting there.
Okay.
Do the whole line?
Yeah. I'm going to every station in Brooklyn right now. It's going to take a long time, yes. Appreciate it. Take care.
They said good luck. Yeah, good luck to me. 77th Street, January 15th, 1916. And the Heat's got the old Heat beside the new Heat. New-ish Heat. I don't think there are any actual new Heats. 86th Street. Almost there. This is where you transfer for the bus to Staten Island.
Apparently, Bay Ridge is crowded with our trains. We're waiting for one to leave.
Yep. Because MTA dispatcher reasons. All that train traffic ahead. Always train trafficking. Our trains. No passengers.
Last stop, no passengers. Last stop, no passengers.
Just to make sure you heard that. Next train is that one. Good old signs. I love these. I love these old next train signs here at Bay Ridge. There's some other places too. Yeah, I guess I'll go out this way. They're all Heats. That's kind of odd. They really don't want people fare beating here. All right, so now we have to find our way to a bus. I think I have to go. Oh, I had to cut through a driveway there and walk up here and swing a right. And we're going to the, well, across the street. Here we go. We got to take the B70. That's not a B70. That's not a B70. Here it comes. That wasn't a B70. Taking a while.
It's bus time, but the bus ain't here yet, so here it comes.
You're welcome. Oh my goodness.
I'm just going to wait for everybody to clear off and then I'll get on. It's a very long line to get on this bus.
Literally everybody wants the B70 here. Fraser Reynolds. You know, it's funny. I already called out Fraser Reynolds, but Fraser Reynolds got another city ticket sponsorship. So, like, thank you. ×2, Fraser Reynolds. All right, here we go. I had to just cut out that bus trip. There were too many people and I couldn't aim out the window.
Man, I realized I can't get a time lapse on a bus unless I have a seat. And that was a full bus.
Yeah, it was completely empty, then full, and Becca G! Brand new OmniSmack Patreon membership. Thank you so much. 8AV. Wait a minute. What did that say? In 86th Street. Oh no. The end's only going to 86th Street. Oh, midday.
Apparently, N trains are not running to Coney Island, and that's the way I need to go. And I don't have time to replan the route. I did not see this coming. I got here like 30 minutes too late, or I would have been able to complete, so we're just going to continue tomorrow morning.
Hey, it's the upside down Q train we saw earlier.
Gotta love the upside down diamond Q. Boop. Okay, my brain was not braining this morning at all. I could have just taken the bus from 86th Street to Coney Island. Thank you to subscriber Cubby8 for pointing that out on Patreon for me. Too late now. I'm here. I came back same day, and now I'm just going to wait for the next N train and go all the way to Coney Island to continue.
Yep,
We'll see how
now
much
it's
I
just
get
the
done.
afternoon. 8th Avenue. Oh, they don't want to let you in or out. N train.
Let's see what the conductor says on this one. Maybe it'll go all the way to Coney Island. Coney Island bound.
Cool. All right. Well, it goes back to Coney Island bound at 3 o'clock, so I guess they expect this one to... There we go, Fort Hamilton Parkway. I guess they expect this one to get to 86th Street at 3 o'clock. And then keep going. New Utrecht, June 22nd, 1915. Boy, when they built subways back when, they built subways, didn't they? 18 Ave. Like they like build them 10 stops at a time. Good stuff. 20 Ave. Now they open like 3 stops on the 2nd Avenue subway, and they act like a miracle happened, when in fact it actually kind of is a miracle that they get anything done these days. Bay Parkway, formerly 22nd Avenue. So many people just don't want subways to be built who live in... I just don't get it. Like, it helps everybody. Kings Highway, June 22nd, 1915. Like if your store is next to a subway stop, that store is going to be busy. That's just the way New York City works. Avenue U, not Avenue Me, Avenue U. Thank you, Avenue U. Pretty cool murals there too. 86th Street, here we go.
This train is going to Stillwell. If you need to go to Coney Island, this train is going.
Cool, they're making sure everybody knows it's going to Coney Island. That's fantastic. Which implies that everybody knew earlier that it was terminating here at 86th Street, which is not the way it's supposed to go, so most people probably did not know that. They expect to go to Coney Island. So the MTA employees were telling you information that should be evidence, should be happening all the time. Oh! Okay. That was a... Look, check this out. That, you don't see it, but that is a Z train. That is a Z, R211Z.
I just saw an R211 with a Z on the front.
My camera is such a wide angle, I couldn't zoom all the way in. And once I got past the building, it was, obviously not there because the building's so big. The maintenance facility is the length of a train, plus some. Takes a while to pull into Coney Island. Here's Stillwell Avenue, but here we are. Sea Beach Line, September 5th, 1917. Next train. Oh, I don't want to get on that train. Oh no.
I hope nobody obeys that sign and boards, because ghost train.
Ooh, maybe it's the Harry Potter train, but the New York City version. Can you imagine? New York City, kids going to Harry Potter school. Hey, yo, Alakazuba. I don't know Harry Potter. Coney Island, Stillwell Avenue, West End, December 23rd, 1918. D-Train, done. That's one thing about a lot of these stations, especially Coney Island and Broadway Junction. Each line is going to have its different opening date, so I got to actually ride them all. I got to hit every line through some of these stations. I missed that in Manhattan, unfortunately. Hey, OL 923. Good old 921. Good old 921. Good old R32's just chilling there. Bay 50. This is where the memorabilia pop-up is when it happens. There is a subway car sitting there And I looked it up, and they use a train car there. That's actually the Transit Learning Center. So they use a R110B train car just sitting there in the parking lot. It's pretty cool. 25 Ave. Not Bay 50's not next.
And manual announcement trains like R68 close the doors fast.
Bay Parkway's next, not Bay 50. July 29th, 1916. Bay Parkway. Man, I don't know. I gotta time this. 20 Ave. Okay, left it open a little bit of time that time. 10 seconds. 10 whole seconds he left the door open. I timed it on the timeline. Let's see if we can beat that. 18 Ave. Oh boy. Fast forwarded that one a little bit. That's an interesting building. The pagoda. 79th Street. 71's next. 9 seconds on that door. He left the door open 9 seconds. Goodness. What is this? 71, just like he said. He didn't lie. I wonder what's the shortest amount of time you've ever experienced a conductor leaving the door open? 9 seconds is probably about it for me. Although I feel like I haven't timed it, but I feel like I've found a much faster one before. Hey, the IBX, future IBX. 55th Street. Tootling along on the D train. Got to take this all the way to the last stop, which is, Atlantic Avenue. Not that big a deal. Got to get all the long Brooklyn lines out of the way. Fort Hamilton Parkway. Oh, I don't like those stained glass installations. They seem lazy. Well, there's something's going to be built there eventually, I guess. Oh, here we are at the 37th Street. Was it 36th, 38th Street? Or is it 37th, 38th Street yard? Oh, you can't see it, but there's R32s on the other side of that brush. I pointed it out when the leaves were green. Oh yeah. Oh, I got so distracted. R42. Got distracted.
I got distracted by the 37th Street yard and didn't get footage of the 9th Avenue station.
Yeah, I thought I would include this lower level that closed in the 70s. It was a BMT Culver shuttle line that went to the F train, I believe. So that's pretty cool. Cool, almost done. Hooray! 36th Street. Now we're going express. Fortunately, we've already done the whole R train route, which is the same as this follows the R line, interlines with the R from 36th Street to Atlantic.
A lot of cross traffic.
Yep, everybody's changing from the D to the R. Oh boy, that's a lot. No, I'm going around here.
That was a lot of people walking very slowly up one set of stairs, so I'm going this way.
Yep, I'm going up this set of stairs. I got to do a little backtracking, but I'm ahead of a lot of people.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm off my game today. Next on my route was taking the B to Prospect Park. And my brain just isn't working right. I need to get some better sleep. So I'm going to call it here. I'm not going to pretend that this is all the same day.
Can I be in it?
Can you be in it?
Yeah.
Sure.
What's up, guys?
Random person wants to be in it. Be in the video.
Yeah.
You want to say bye? This is actually the end of the video.
Oh. Bye, guys. Subscribe, follow up, something.
Right on, man.
Love all of you.
Appreciate it. Well, that did kind of cheer me up, but I still got to pick up from here later. And we're back. It has been a week. My youngest son has COVID. I'm wearing a mask out of an abundance of caution for fellow riders today. So I'm going to continue. Still probably not going to finish the whole thing, but I have to get all Brooklyn stations done. Next train's to be.
That's not it. Bye-bye. I'm on the Atlantic Avenue side of Atlantic Pacific, and there's a lot of garbage water. Another queue. Okay. That's annoying. Whoa, what's this dude doing? Is he looking for something specific? I wonder. And another queue. Come on. Serious. Yeah, that was me being very annoyed at that. Oh, my dude, you got on the tracks to get something. We doing okay? Okay, well, right on. Mr. Agile. Good job. Here's the B, finally.
Finally.
And bing! B is for bing! You guys might be wondering what happened to the beard. I actually don't like it. Actually, Lily Shine doesn't like it, and I decided I didn't like it too, because it's not very comfortable. August 1st, 1920. Ding dong. So, you know, the math changes when you get married. Prospect Park. Yeah, the B and the Q, the Brighton line's weird.
That B just said it was making all local stops. Because of course it is. Doesn't matter.
Yep, we're going to change to the shuttle. I was looking over there for the spare shuttle sitting over there. There is no spare shuttle. But there is this! The art project! I'm writing the art project!
YouTube, Go Supertoe. Go Supertoe, the YouTube channel.
Yeah, he's not going to watch. He doesn't care. Franklin Avenue Shuttle. Car number 2920. The art project car. That's just a normal plastered on label. No roll signs necessary because the shuttle only goes from one place to another and back again. Sometimes it's 2 tracks, sometimes it's 1.
Hey, Supertoe, don't forget about Supertoe Classic Channel.
Well, I wonder how the Classic Channel's doing.
It's doing pretty good, thanks for asking.
Yeah, okay, that's enough of that. And we're good. Botanic Garden. Okay, now we need to take a little back and forth detour. Not this way. There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5.
The MTA is hiring. We're looking to hire talented individuals at bus stops.
They're hiring talented individuals at bus stops. End of story. Franklin Avenue, Medgar Evers College. 7094. Step aboard. Bing! 5 train.
5 train. The next stop is President Street.
Gotta follow this all the way to Brooklyn College and then ride the 2 back all the way to the same place. August 23rd, 1920. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, there was like 1 new LED display train. There's one. Just stuck in the middle of the other ones. Another LED display, new one. Sterling Street, August 23rd, 1920. Winthrop Street. Church Ave. Beverly Road, Church Ave and Beverly Road. Not to be confused with the Brighton line, Church Ave and Beverly Road. Beverly Road! Oh wow, that's a completely different color scheme.
Stand clear of the closing doors.
please.
Newkirk Avenue, not to be confused, you get it. You get it, it's the same thing. Little Haiti. Fun fact, this is where we got Super Pup. At this subway stop.
I'm on to by red signal moving to the station shortly. Thanks for your patience.
A red signal moving into the station. Here we go. There's a train parked over there. 5 train. We're on a 5 train. We need the 2 train.
A 5 arrived. A 5 is on the other side. If I remember right, I have to do the walk around here.
Avenue H in Nostrand. Oh yeah, I haven't identified. There we go. Flatbush Avenue, Brooklyn College. There's the bumper. And a big old stop sign to make sure people know. Stop. Okay, 2 all times on track 3. Interesting. 5 weekday evenings, other times use 2. Huh. So that 5 left. That says 2.
That's weird. It says the 2 train's going to arrive on track 3. But this is track 2.
Okay, so let's see. That's a 2, see?
The 5 I was just on changed to a 2.
And now this 2 is going to change to a 5. I guess that's whatever. Musical train numbers. I arrived on a 5 and I'm taking the same train back and it's a 2. That's why it has these strip maps. Newkirk Avenue again. You know what? I'm not going to put station labels up, but I am going to get a shot of all these 1950 blocky station identifier sections that are left. Whenever they're left, I'll see. Is there one here? Nope, Beverly Road doesn't have one. Oh, there it is. There's some Beverly Road 1950s blocky font station identifiers over there. On the Brooklyn College bound side. Church Ave, nope. Fairly recently renovated. Winthrop, oh man, that's in pretty good condition for being so old. 75 years old-ish. 70 to 75. Sterling Street, and with a different color block. Not black, it's brown. There's no rhyme or reason. President, oh cool. Yeah, President Street is a center platform for, again, I don't know why do they make some center platforms and some, separated platforms? So weird. Franklin Avenue. We're back. All right, now we continue the shuttle. It's a long ways to the shuttle. It's only accessible from the Brooklyn College bound platform. Oh wow, look how shiny. They renovated this one recently. Very nice. Oh, good. They're experiencing delays. Yay. Good old MTA. Got you covered. Take the B48? No, thank you.
Taking the B48 does not work for me, MTA. Anyway, here comes the shuttle.
Yep. I mean, it's experiencing delays, but this was only like a couple of minutes, so I guess they're experiencing technical difficulties on the countdown clocks. And we already counted the shuttle.
We might be here a while, or might not. Who knows?
Nope. Maybe? Who knows? Yeah, not until we get to the next place, we don't know if we're actually moving or not, really. They'll stop right in the middle of the tracks. Park Place, sorry. Formerly Butler Street, also formerly Sterling Place. Good old single track stop on the, well, I guess Franklin Avenue is a single track stop on the shuttle too, technically. I mean, not technically, literally. There's an art project.
Got the same car twice in a row. That's awesome.
Yep, we got the same shuttle train. The same MTA employees' kids' art project train. Car. Missed it.
I just missed it, but that's okay. I need to change batteries.
Franklin Avenue. Respect. Yeah.
It looks like the wait is about to pay off. Actually, false alarm. That's R211A probably coming. We'll see. False alarm. Yeah. You can't see me right now, but I'm smiling.
That's right. I have not ridden the R211C train, but we's about to. That's right. 4237. Yeah, let's go on 4237. Bing! C train. Nostrand Avenue. No strand, maybe some strands. How about a few strands Avenue?
This is Nostrand Avenue.
Oh, I'm in the third car. That's pretty cool. There's Nostrand Avenue, April 9th, 1936.
Local train. The next stop is Kingston Throop Avenue.
Kingston Throop. Yep.
This is Kingston Throop Avenue.
Does it say? It definitely says Throop with a TH. Utica, Kingston Throop Aves. Close it and go. Trying to get shots of the train as I go too, rather than just the station. I mean, just the windows. Out the windows. Utica Avenue, April 9th, 1936 again. Yep. This episode's going to be tricky. Like, there are a lot of stations in Brooklyn, and they are spread out. Ralph Avenue. Ralph. I wonder, there should be a Sam Avenue. I'm pretty sure I've said that before. Next to it.
The next stop is Broadway Junction.
Brooklyn isn't like Queens. There are a lot of stops, and they are spread out. Queens has just like a kind of just one offshoot, and that's the Rockaways, and that was tricky.
NYC is located at the station. Transfer is available to the A, J, and L trains.
A, J, and L. Okay, so got to get Broadway Junction for the first time. Formerly Broadway, East New York, December 30th, 1946. That's comparatively recent. Hey, we're being passed by an A. Oh, nice empty train. Liberty Ave is next.
This is a Euclid Avenue bound C.
It's not an actually empty train.
The next stop is Van Sicklen Avenue.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
There are a lot of, I want to say, anomalies with a lot of these stations in Brooklyn. Like, they were built before the subway was built, and then they were changed into subway stations. Kind of like the Rockaways were changed from Long Island Railroad to subway. Shepherd Avenue.
The next and last stop is Euclid Avenue.
It's not the last stop for me, unfortunately. I wish I could turn back or do something like that. Euclid Avenue, November 28th, 1948. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank E-Train 42 for coming up with this subway route. There it goes. Oh, come on.
That's super weird. Why did a C train stop on the express track? Okay, well, this C has to get out of the way before the A can come. And I need the A to come so I can go one more stop to get to Grant Avenue.
Yep, and that's the plan. Just gotta wait for the A to go one stinking stop.
This is the third C train without an A train.
MTA's MTAing hard today. Oh, it's an elevator they're installing. Very nice. Good job. Oh, is it R46? Whatever. It is what it is. That's just how my life is. And the MTA is working for me today. A train. Grant Avenue. Here we are. Oh, wow. Gotta love the different fonts here. There's like 3 different fonts. Grant Avenue, April 29th, 1956. All right, now let's get some air. Nope, just another A train. R111 could have waited and got that one, but that's okay. I just needed to go one stop. Here we go. Fresh air. Never been outside here before, have I? No, wait, I walked from Grant Avenue one time at night, didn't I? Q8. No, I looked at the time it'll take for the Q8 to get here. I decided not to. So let's walk it and look at all the cool stuff. Like this pit right here. Look how cool that pit is. Just, it's like a hole in the ground, like purposely kept there. So holy. Ooh, that's a lot of leaves. Nobody swept this up. Ah, a broken bottle. Goodness, dangerous. Only a little further to walk. And we are here. Waiting for the 14. No, we're waiting for the 13. I don't want the 14.
Fun little treat. I just realized I'm by the Pitkin maintenance shop.
Yep, and there is a R46L train. What the heck? And there's a bunch of R46A trains and stuff, it looks like. Yeah, there's an A. Can't get very good shot. They really don't want you to look through.
And it looks like what looks like a R46L train? Roll sign on the front? That's weird.
I believe this is it. Yes.
Sorry.
Magma Gamer and Libra Chubby, thank you for your Patreon sponsorships. Very cool of you. Let's get our time lapse going. Bus time lapse. Bing. And out we go. They're in a rush. Run, run, run. So they're trying to catch, for some reason I didn't turn my camera, but they're trying to catch a B6 over there, and they just miss it, and the bus driver doesn't stop. It's sad. It was really sad.
It's been a minute since I've been here to New Lots.
All right, New Lots, here we go. E-Train 42 and Sullivan Wolf, thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorships. 1338. Bing, 3 train at New Lots Avenue.
Sleeping person in that car. I will choose a different one.
Yeah, it didn't smell bad. I just don't want to be in the same car.
9 minutes. Have plenty of time.
New Lots Avenue. October 16th, 1922, this station was opened.
And now we got to take the Bad Boy 3 all the way through Brooklyn.
That's right. Taking it all the way to the last stop in Brooklyn, car 1554. Van Sicklin, October 16th, 1922. Good thing this is the only Van Sicklin Avenue. Pennsylvania Avenue. This really is the only Pennsylvania Avenue. Not like Pennsylvania Station, but can't mistake Pennsylvania Avenue for Pennsylvania Station, I think. There's some train tracks. The L train, where it meets El Livonia. This is Junius Street. Free transfer with a lot of walking to the L train. Didn't used to be free. Glad they changed it. Rockaway Avenue. Gotta love how original they are with the names. MTA. Not to be confused with the Rockaway names in Queens. Saratoga Avenue. Okay. Let's get on going then. Sutter Avenue, Rutland Road. I don't know what makes MTA have the need to hyphenate some stations, honestly. But whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. Moving slow, but man, we're moving slow. I don't have time for this. I got a lot of stations to visit. Crown Heights, Utica Avenue. We're going to come back here later. Kingston Avenue. Man, I am really trying to fly through this, but Nostrand Avenue, not to be confused with the other Nostrand Avenue, or the other Nostrand Avenue. The A and the G. I tell you. I mean, I don't necessarily have a better naming scheme, but come on, it's confusing. Franklin Avenue, Medgar Evers College, but red. Eastern Parkway Brooklyn Museum. I mean, I get that hyphenation, I guess. They want the Brooklyn Museum to be in the name of the station, which makes sense to me. What do we got here? Grand Army Plaza. Bergen Street, not to be confused with Bergen Street. On the F and G line. Atlantic Avenue Barclays Center, May 1st, 1908. You know, I think Brooklyn is probably the worst, except for Manhattan for all the numbered stations, the like street number stations, but for actual names of stations named after named streets that aren't numbers, Brooklyn's got to be the worst for repeats. Nevin Street, Hoyt is next. I love the station design at the center portion of Hoyt Street. Just like, it looks so nice. I think it's supposed to fit with the Macy's theme or something. It's just really nice looking. I like the aesthetic.
Just go to Manhattan?
Yes, it's going to Manhattan.
Borough Hall. So it opened at 2 different times. On the 4-5 and the 2-3. That's why there were 2. And I'm not going to visit both of them. So I threw them both up there. Clark Street. And here we are. All right, now we go up because Clark Street is deep underground, and here are like the shining hotel tiles at this. Don't hold the door. I was just running to press the button.
Just missed it. There will be another one.
Didn't have to hold the door. I'm fine. Everything's fine. How are you? Okay. Now, let's get some fresh air again. Clark Street, bye-bye. We're gonna walk. Oh, be careful of the stairs.
Okie doke. Now we're gonna walk to the York Street F train station, which is 13-minute walk, but also a 13-minute bus ride, so we're gonna walk.
Yeah, there's not exactly a direct bus ride from here to there, and yeah, we're, it's downtown Brooklyn. It's fine. It's a nice walk. Wait a minute, what's over? I don't think I realized how close Clark Street is to High Street. Like, that's really close proximity. All right, well, anyway, we're not going to High Street. We're going to York Street. The F train has a lot of... F-line's a funky little line. Like, it's got some outline... don't walk in a arm locked across the sidewalk. Seriously, tourists. Anyway, the F-line has... It has 2nd Avenue. It has some really weird outlier stations. Huh, interesting.
I observe this road all the time from the Q train. Now I'm on the road observing the Q train.
Anyway, they're outlier stations. They're not weird. They're just inconvenient for me, who they're not interlined with anything. And I need to visit them. Just like I visited the 21st Street Queensbridge when I did all Queens. And I want to thank Sullivan Wolf for pointing out that I didn't actually label Queensbridge when I visited that on the All Queens Stations episode. I'm near Shimiak, the train and bus banner. Thank you for your Patreon sponsorship. Really appreciate it. Boy, I guess the train just arrived, which is okay with me. 9 minutes.
You know, it actually doesn't matter when the train comes because I don't need to be here. This is as good a place to stop as any. I have to get back in to check on my son, so I will start here at York Street tomorrow. All right, it's been 2 days. My youngest son has recovered and he's going back to school. I have a little bit of a scratchy throat, so I'm still wearing a mask out of caution. I'm still able to do this. Let's finish this. Like I said, I don't need to be here.
Yep, so let's get out of here. York Street, April 9th, 1936. I didn't forget Sullivan Wolf. Man, York Street, one entrance, one exit, and 3 turnstiles. It's a mess here, honestly. Like, if the tsunami hit, this was just like the water just go right down there and just blah. Don't want to think about that. All right, now we have to walk back the way we came to get to High Street. But it's a much nicer day, it looks like, so that's good. They're walking. We're under the Brooklyn Bridge. Tourists are walking straight across the sidewalk again. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh, fire somewhere again. Oh, hey, check a ladder truck. Oh my, check out this dude driving. Look, he's got to turn it. He's got to turn it left to go right. Oh man, that is crazy. I want to drive the ladder truck sometime. I could do that. I can drive a boat, pilot a plane. I could do any of that. Just haven't. But the way the ladder truck is steered is pretty cool. They steer it from the back. All right, here we go. High Street. Got to recover some lines, some stops. Neil Berman, thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorship. I see you, thank you. What's in here? Oh, it's an escalator that does it. 2 escalators that don't work. And the only escalator that works here is the up escalator. You gotta go down the stairs. To all trains. Oh my goodness. Formerly Cranberry Street, that's interesting. Yep, I'm going toward Brooklyn, not Manhattan, obviously. I don't want to go to Manhattan. Boop. That's right, I didn't ding the C. You know why? Because I've already ridden the C train. Don't need to ding it again, just gotta visit the stations. Oh, it was a wrapped train. J Street Metrotech. Hoyt's horn, and with its 2 different fonts on the column identifiers. I still hate how they painted those columns over the tile.
This is a Euclid Avenue bound C.
Lafayette Avenue.
The next stop is Clinton, Washington Avenue.
Cool. So we're just going to pick up everything that we missed between here and Franklin Avenue, which is just right here. This is Clinton, Washington Avenue, last one. All right, so let's go get some air again. This one opened April 9th, 1936. Let's go get some fresh air and walk to Atlantic Terminal, I believe. Go through the heat. It's a bit of a walk, but there's Brooklyn Tower, so I know it's not too... Wow, look at that. Ah, cold. So cold.
The wind, is cold today.
Check out the tornado. Yeah, it's a nice day, but it is cold today. And the wind is what makes it cold. Lafayette Avenue, already passed that. While I was on the train, now I passed it while I was on the sidewalk. There's the clock tower, we're almost there. You know what? I always go in that entrance. Oh, there's a construction here. I always go in that entrance over there, the Atlantic Terminal entrance. I want to go in this entrance, this handsome guy right here under the clock tower. Very nice looking. Yeah, the marble walls and everything. Okay, now it's just a regular station.
Man, I usually walk faster than everybody, but everybody's walking fast today because it's so cold.
They're trying to get out the cold. Entry for the B&Q. That's what I want. Omni Smack Dave! Thank you for your Patreon sponsorship up to this point. It's super appreciated. Awesome of you. BQ! Single center platform. That's what I like to see. Brighton Beach. That's where we're going. Already been to DeKalb. 96th Street. Come on. Stillwell Avenue.
18 minutes for a Stillwell Avenue queue. That's insane.
Well, in the meantime, Atlantic Avenue Barclays Center, August 1st, 1920, and maybe we can shoot some hoops with this basketball somebody dropped on the tracks. We got plenty of time.
I was hoping the train wouldn't be so crowded because we're going reverse rush. But with that kind of headway, it's gonna be.
And we're back. Not 18 minutes for you. Actually, it was more than 18 minutes for me. And here we are. That's not that bad, but I'm gonna let it go, I think.
I am gonna wait for the next one. This doesn't make sense. It says another one's coming in 3 minutes. We'll see.
I really do need a door that will let me get some station identifiers. It's kind of my thing. Plus, I get to ride an R68 instead of a... Ding, queue's done. Instead of a R46. Cool, cool. Barclays! Okay, let's say bye to Barclays again. Atlantic Barclays. And we're on the Brighton line again. We've already been to the Brighton line. 7th Avenue. And next is 7th Avenue, but yellow. And here's Prospect Park, but yellow. And now we're getting someplace. Oh, they parked a shuttle train there. Okay. Today there's a shuttle train parked there. All right. Parkside Avenue, formerly Woodruff Avenue. Well, that's a name that was there. So this is where it really starts to get tricky. Oh, the B is suspended. Dang. Okay, Church Ave. This is where there were railroads converted to subways, and different railroads operated said railroad stations. So I might get some facts wrong. The opening dates won't be wrong, but who operated them or who opened them and built them might be wrong. Beverly Road, sometime around 1900. That's how long this station has been here. It's been, obviously retrofitted and refurbished and stuff many times over. Cortelyou. This railroad has been here a long time, is what I'm saying. Newkirk Plaza. Yeah, formerly Newkirk Avenue. I remember when it was called Newkirk Avenue. Subway's always changing. Fisk Terrace. Avenue H used to be called Fisk Terrace. And Avenue J used to be called Manhattan Terrace. We're pretty far away from Manhattan there, Midwood. Avenue M, South Greenfield, Elm Avenue. This is my old stop. The first stop that I called my own was 116th on the one train when I first moved here, went to Columbia. And then we moved to Midwood. And the Avenue M was a stop. And then Kings Highway. Kings Highway was where we would walk to. It wasn't worth taking the train. Walk from Avenue L to Kings Highway to go shopping. It's actually grown up quite a bit since we moved away. Now we live in downtown Brooklyn. Avenue U. So there's 2 different opening dates because there was a station and then they raised it and there was a new opening date. Neck Road. Brooklyn Rapid Transit, BRT. So many different weird companies that were eventually conglomerated into wow, Sheepshead Bay. Whew, 1878, that's a long time. Yeah, so it's going to get weird when it comes to like stations that opened before the subway was a thing. But bear with me. I'm doing the best I can. Brighton Beach. That's a B train.
The B is suspended right now, but they sure are shifting a lot of them around on the tracks here at Brighton.
There's another B train. Yeah, wow. Crazy stuff this had. Wait a minute, Ocean Parkway B train. They're not even. Wow, that's nuts. Okay. B train's supposed to terminate at Brighton Beach for those of you who are watching and didn't know. West 8th Street, New York Aquarium. So I'm going to transfer to the F. But I'll tell you later why I'm not doing it here.
Looks like we're waiting here for trains to clear at Coney Island. I could have changed for the F train here, but I realized that the F and the Q probably opened at different times at Coney Island, so I got to get an identifier for each platform.
Welcome to later. I just told you. Like I said earlier, got to get a station identifier for every platform at Coney Island because they all opened at different times. There's the N train. Already got that one. And I got the D. About to get the Q. May 29th, 1919.
And the F over there is leaving right away, so I can take my time.
Yep. Didn't even try to wait for me, but that's okay. Whatever. Go down here. Check it out. Orange Q.
I believe it was eTrain42 on Patreon who pointed out this sign still exists.
That's right. There used to be an Orange Q. Orange Q interested in why? Orange Q interested in why the pandemic signs are still up there about masking? Ooh, next train in 5 minutes. I can deal with that. 10. I wonder if that 10 means 10 cars? Is that what that 10 is for? Pidgeys! Thirsty Pidgeys. Okay, there's a D train. Coney Island Stillwell Avenue on the F line, May 1st, 1920.
Okay, that sign was a lie. The F train hasn't come yet. And I'm freezing.
And it's been more than 5 minutes by a long shot. Welcome back, New York. Here comes, finally. Oh, man, like 20 minutes. It's crazy. All right, finally. Come on. Oh, come on. Dude, okay. So open the doors now. Open the doors now. Oh, come on. What did you do? They must have a new driver. New operator. Okay, whew, good.
I waited out there for 20 minutes.
Last stop, and they're going to take off pretty much right away.
This is the Manhattan-bound F local train. The next stop is West 8th Street, New York.
Stand clear of the closing doors.
Come on,
please.
change it. Change it. Got to get the changeover. There it goes. Almost, yeah, there we go. Okay, so the F is kind of a tedious journey, but we got to do it. May 19th, 1919. That's a lot of 19s. this used to be Van Sicklin? That's funny. It used to be Van Sicklin. Just like the other Van Sicklin and the other Van Sicklin Avenue. And don't forget about Van Sicklin. Oh, it's the overhaul yard. Overhaul shop. That's neat. Cool. Avenue X. Let's see when this one opened. May 10th, 1919. Not as many 19s. Alright, we gotta zoom on through this. Another Avenue U. Formerly Gravesend. Why did they just change it back to Gravesend?
That's more like it.
Yep. First Popeye door on the F train of the trip. Last stop, this one terminated at Kings Highway, March 16th, 1919. Build, build, build! Bigger, higher, wider, denser. Avenue P, March 16th, 1919, also. 1919 was a good year for the F line, the Culver line. And then the 70s came and shut down the shuttle. And now we're going super slow, like super slow. Oh, okay, there's construction. That's understandable. Yeah, I don't like these. I don't like these installations like this. What is that? It's glass with like a print on it or something. It's not interesting. Bay Parkway, cemeteries. Formerly 22nd Avenue, Bay Parkway. Avenue I, formerly Parkville. Just name it Parkville. Seriously. Why Avenue? Why you got it? It's so boring to name it Avenue I. Still going slow. 18 Ave. I mean, whatever. 18 Ave is 18 Ave. Ditmas. There we go. I'm surprised there's not more Ditmas Avenues. Church Avenue. Nah, I'm not going to transfer to the G just yet. Fort Hamilton Parkway. There it is. That's a very nicely renovated station identifier there. Man, I keep having to change sides. It can't decide whether it wants to be center platform or side platform. 15th Street. Prospect Park. Seventh Avenue. This is where the F Express stops. You'll notice that I did not bother taking express trains for any of this all stations, all trains, because it's really just mainly a focus on the stations, and I need to actually stop at every station. Express trains don't stop at every station. Waiting for people to clear all the way so I can swoop. Oh, come on in already. 4th Avenue, 9th Street. This is the 4th Avenue section of 4th Avenue, 9th Street. As mentioned earlier, Smith and 9th. The tallest, the highest station in the whole system. We are going so slow through Gowanus. We are not Gowanus, we are Stepanus. Carroll Street with 2 L's and 2 R's because somebody got, really hyped up when they were spelling their name to somebody at Ellis Island. Bergen, Hergen, Flurgen, Durgen Street. Bergen, Flurgen, Durgen. March 20th, 1933. It's kind of late. There's a lower level here.
And that's as far as we can take the F train. We gotta wait for the G now. Let's say bye to our slow moving F train.
Maybe it's moving slow because it's such a cold day. All right.
Slow.
Mm-hmm. It's still slow to take off. Come on.
This thing has been in a rush to leave every other station. Now it's taking forever.
Yeah, get out of here. Come on. Jeez.
Such a weird midday F train. In a rush to leave every station, but moves extremely slow. Anyway, let's skip to the G. It has been a minute.
This is a different day.
My son got COVID. I got COVID. It was knocked on my butt. It's the next week, and now I'm going to finish this. This is the 4th go at it. I'm going to finish all Brooklyn stations today. I promise.
Yeah, let's get this done. Hoyt Skipperhorn with the 2 separate fonts again and the painted column that I hate. But on the G.
This is Queensbridge G train. The next stop is Clinton, Washington.
With the way the system operates now, I don't know how anybody could ever do a subway challenge. Like, so many stations are half closed. So many trains just run at half speed through construction areas midday. It's nuts. Nothing works as intended except for a few hours during rush. Classen Avenue. So anybody who's trying to do a subway challenge and like visit all the stations in record time, good luck to you. I don't think it's possible anymore.
This is Queensbridge G train.
Myrtle Willoughby. I mean, it might be possible at night, but then the headways at night are so awful. Flushing Ave. So we're taking the G all the way to the last stop in Brooklyn. Crosstown. Almost the whole way, right? Broadway, July 1st, 1937. Metropolitan Avenue, Lorimer Street. This is actually just the Metropolitan Avenue portion of Metropolitan Lorimer. We'll get to the L portion later. Lots of people. Nassau Avenue. Busy line in the morning. The G line. I don't blame them. I don't want to go through Manhattan either. Greenpoint-y. There's no E on the end. Greenpoint Avenue.
Greenpoint Avenue is the last stop in Brooklyn for the G. So let's walk.
Yay, I love walking. Oh, floofy dogs. Floofy doofs. Look at them go.
I always love watching puppies floof upstairs.
I was never really a small dog person, but then we got Super Pup, and he is pretty great. Let's go this way. Boy, that mirror, that light is supposed to double as a mirror so you can see around the corner, but it was not doing it. Nope. So I could take the B62.
You know what? It's a nice day, and I want to keep my mask off for a bit, so I'm going to walk it.
Let's walk it. Wow, that's a heck of a savings bank. Greenpoint Savings Bank. 2 words. Greenpoint. 2 words.
I've been to this neighborhood before, but never really walked extensively through it. It's pretty nice.
It's a much nicer day. Check out that awesome building. That's just beautiful. Oh, that's unfortunate. Somebody got in an accident. That would be really cool if the scaffolding wasn't there. Man, that's nice.
It's a pretty cool clock that the scaffolding amoeba of New York City swallowed.
Yeah, that amoeba is just all over the place. Norman! B62.
If that countdown clock is right, which they rarely are, 20 minutes, I would have been still waiting back there.
Yeah, that's rough. B62, that's rough. Looks like we got to take a right here on Bedford Avenue. How far do we have to walk? Quite a bit. We got quite a walk, but that's okay. That's what we chose to do because it's a very nice area. It is McCarran Park.
McCarran Park. Never heard of it, but it's pretty big.
Yeah, it's a pretty big park, and there's a I had to look this up. It's Transfiguration of Our Lord Russian Orthodox Cathedral. I was like, is that a Russian cathedral? And sure enough, it is. It doesn't have the golden top, but it has the shape and the style of a Russian cathedral. Oh man, they put vinyl siding on those and then they restored these properly. These look so nice. Man. They need to take that vinyl siding off and restore them like the ones on the left here. Okay, Bedford Avenue L station.
Got mask back up.
And Omni smack. Uh-oh, no. Tap again. Smack. Harry Bernard and Matthew and Catherine K. Thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorships. Elevator time. It doesn't stink in here.
I figured since the elevator was here, why not?
Pretty nice elevator. Doesn't smell like anything, so that's the ideal, actually. Canarsie. That's
Managed to find a fan at Bedford Avenue.
R42Z train official.
R42Z train official. Nice to meet you, Zan. Take care of yourself, okay? Happy rail fanning.
We both lamented how we missed the R42s. The Z. Very cool. Okay, cool. Rockaway Parkway. Here we go. Bedford Avenue, June 30th, 1924. You thought I'd forget it. You thought I'd forget to label this station, but I didn't. This is new. I like these. Has a little rail hold. I like those. I like those better.
I'm gonna take the I train.
Yeah. Oh, R143s. Why are you so crazy? With your little split strip maps and your burned out partial exterior displays and these guys. Gotta love these guys. Let's go through the whole spiel. Lorimer Street. I think we already went through the whole spiel. Don't need to do it again. Okay. Closed door. All right, let's go. Okay, now we go. 3 times is the charm, right? I've never had 4 times happen. 3 times I've had happen more than once. Graham Avenue. Grand Street. You know, one would think the L line would be boring, but I'm actually the designs on these stations are pretty great. They're so colorful, and they have the flourish is at the top, the little trim at the top. That's gorgeous, and then okay, you can't beat these column identifiers there. They're not just this black signs. There's just this tile work. It's great. The L line stations are beautiful. Jefferson Street. Oh, here we go. Just a regular black plaque with a metal column. It is more upkeep. Yes. It costs more to upkeep the tile. I know. Huh. That's emergency exit. What's up there? Oh, it just looks like storage or something. Interesting. Okay. Myrtle Wyckoff. Guess what we're doing now? Oh wow, that is a messed up looking train. Oh boy, did it burn?
I don't know what happened to that wrap, but good Lord, they just need to take it off.
Somebody breathed fire on it? That's crazy. All right, escalator to the M. Let's have some escalator fun. All right, that's enough escalator fun.
Excuse me. Hold the door.
Hope they hold the doors for him. Did they? Yep, they did. They held the doors for him. He's going to Metropolitan. We're not. Myrtle Wyckoff, but orange.
So the fun thing about waiting so long to take the M train is now the R179s are on the M line. Maybe the next one will be an R179, and we'll get to take it.
Fingers crossed. Looks like we got to wait 3 minutes to see. But we don't, because, you know, editing. Anyway, it's not an R179.
No luck on the 179s. I don't have time to wait around.
Yeah, still got a lot of stations to go.
Maybe I'll spot one on the opposite track. Let's try that.
So let's look out the opposite track. Maybe we'll see an R179 M train. Gotta get to the stations first, or with each one. That was Central. Myrtle Broadway is next. Oh, there's the head of the dragon. And the head of the dragon again. And I found out what the upper level, there used to be an upper level at Myrtle Broadway here. The upper level closed in 1969, and that's what these ancient things are. These old rails. There used to be 2 rails with a center platform up there.
Well, there's one, but it's not in service.
Yeah, that not in service looks like it could have been a J train, probably. Flushing! So now you see I'm just going to the regular opening date. I'm not trying to guess when it became a subway. I'm just saying when it opened and try and find the company that opened it, the stations. Pidgeys! Let's go on this side. Lorimer Street, June 25th, 1888. Hughes, not Hewis. Hughes. Oh, there's the geometry car. Dang it. Like we're one stop away from Marcy. Gosh. Like one more minute. One more minute, I would have had it. I would have been able to get a good shot of the geometry car. Oh, I forgot about Marcy.
There's no crossover here. That's annoying.
Yep, so we gotta pay again. Whatever. Boom! Captain Alvarado and Richard, thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorships. Very much. Alright, so Marcy Avenue on the J. Now we gotta follow this too. All the way. Wow, we got quite a few stops to go. We already done some of them on the M, but we do have to go all the way to Crescent Street because it doesn't stop at Cypress Hills. What's down here? Oh, there is construction work going. That's why we're going so slow. Again. Flushing Avenue again. Okay, Myrtle Broadway. After Myrtle Broadway, let's just zoom on through it. After Myrtle Broadway, we're done. We're done. Yay, we're going to new stuff. And there's the upper platform that closed. There we go, Kosciuszko Street. That's what the automated announcement says.
Attention everyone. There will be slight delays while a police inspection is being conducted. Thank you for your patience.
A police inspection. I wonder if...
A police inspection on the train. Interesting.
I can't help but wonder if I caused that. Running around with my camera.
Okay, he just gave a thumbs up and we're off.
Well, all I gotta do is just act all innocent like. Not trying to hide anything. Just got me on a camera trying to aim at the stations. Gates Avenue. Oldest station in continuous operation, by the way, Gates Avenue is. Halsey. Not to be confused with Halsey on the L.
How y'all doing? My name is YNG Ace. I'm an artist, entrepreneur. I have a clothing line coming up, Bundle Nation Empire. I just released my first single on Spotify, Apples, YouTube, and everything. Go search it up. It's called No Time by YNG Ace. And we're all here to love, support, and promote each other. My Instagram is YNG_Ace00. Go follow, love, subscribe, and I'll do the same.
My dude just met. There's Chauncey Street.
Tag my boy, Super Toe.
Yep. YNG Ace just met him randomly. He said, "What you doing?" I said, "You want to plug your stuff? Go for it." Seems like a cool guy. Broadway Junction again, but on the J this time. having a conversation with them while I'm shooting. Now this, they finished painting the Broadway Junction metal. It looks good now. And I did not expect that to happen. Like, it's still a mess, but it's a shiny mess. So it's less, it's a shiny mess now. So it's fine. I like it. And there's orange down there. I don't know what the scheme is for this, but there it is. Very cool. Good job, MTA. It's protected for another 30 years, I guess. Alabama Avenue, September 5th, 1885. Van Sicklin, not to be confused with Van Sicklin. Cleveland Street.
Yo. Yeah, man, take care.
Y&G Ace. Norwood Avenue, May 30th, 1893. Yeah, this train line's been here a hot minute. Crescent Street, and then it doesn't go to Cypress Hills, as you see. So, here we go. Crescent Street, same as the last station.
I have to follow this train on foot. Because it's not going to stop where I need it to, and that's the last stop in Brooklyn.
Yeah, like I said, there's no way to stop at every station. It's a mess. What is this? Wait a second. See, look. It doesn't even say it. It's like they took Cypress Hills off the map. All right, down we go. Wait.
Can I carry that up for you?
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
There you go. You're welcome. Take care.
All right, on we go. That was take a little bit of time out of my day to help somebody. No big deal. Doesn't bother me any when I have all day. All right, so now we go north, and this is like an S curve, so we gotta curve north and then curve back to the right.
Man, this part of Brooklyn's really quiet in the middle of the day on a rainy day without a train going over.
Anyway, let's continue.
This is a bit of a walk. I didn't even take off my mask, I realized. But I wish it's a walk I didn't have to make. I wish it stopped at Cypress Hills, but...
Yeah, I don't think they'll ever stop repairing stations, unfortunately. Yep, and then we curve off. We gotta cross here. Oh, there we go. Hey there. Oh, that's a nice shot. This is a pretty nice place to... If you're a J-Train fan, pretty nice place to get some shots. All right, here we are, Crescent Street and Cypress Hills Station.
Okay, as is tradition, I still have to omni-smack even though I'm not staying here or riding the train from here.
Yeah, I gotta go in the station though, because I gotta visit every station. Gotta go to the platform and smack Matt Meffy. Thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorship. That one's closed. Gotta go to this one. Here we go, Cypress Hills. There, I done did it. I did the thing.
Yep, they're working really hard over there. All right, time to take a bus.
Let's go. I'm in the mood for the number 13. Huh, north side of Jamaica Avenue, Hemlock Street and Crescent Street. Isn't hemlock poisonous? Here we go, 13.
Well, it looks like the B13 won't be here for another 15 minutes. You know what? I am not a fan of waiting around, so I'm going to walk along the B13 route till it comes, maybe? I don't know, we'll see.
This proved to be an unwise decision.
Salem Fields is the name of this over here. Okay, this is probably not the best idea. It looks like the 13 will pass me because I won't get to another bus stop in time, but we'll see.
Oh boy.
Also, I seem to be walking uphill, which doubly sucks.
Yes, it's pretty bad. Look at all those mausoleums. I am walking amongst the dead. At least there's a cool bike lane. Wow, they're really crowded up the mausoleums on this section. And a decent sidewalk. Can't complain too much. Oh, goodness. What happened here?
Wow, we really went from a substantial sidewalk to...
Ugh. I mean, at least there's still a bike lane here to separate. Wait, does the bus pull onto that? Or is that a platform? Oh wait, I'm gonna wait here. 13.
I've walked far enough through a graveyard, so.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So the bus is stopping here in the middle of the road. That's weird, but okay. I'll take it. Trax and Aiden, thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorships. Much appreciated. Whew, have a seat. And time lapse. You know what? That was enough. Had a little rest.
Thank you.
A rest and moving at the same time was good.
I got off the bus early so I can walk the rest of the way. Also, I put my mask on while I was on the bus off screen.
Alrighty. It's a bit of a walk. Got to use Google Maps to get there, but we're going to Halsey Street, L train. Ugh.
Parking on the sidewalk. Whatever.
Yeah, why would you park anywhere else but the sidewalk?
Cypress Avenue.
Cypress Avenue. The walk sign is on across Cypress Avenue. But it doesn't really last long enough to say it more than once.
Yeah, there's more graveyard over there. Goodness.
There are a lot of graveyards in this area.
This area of Brooklyn. So I'm walking under some rails here. Apparently, that's what it is.
Is that the L train?
It's not.
No.
It's not subway. But it connects Fresh Pond Junction to Broadway Junction. I think it's freight. I think it's what we see when we go along the L train here, yeah. Here we go, Halsey. Oh, no, that one goes to Manhattan. No. Gotta go over here, apparently. Here we go. To Canarsie. Not making that mistake again like I did with the 7 train.
All right. So, let's hop on the L train. Fun fact about Halsey Street.
Kamar Fitch!
The Canarsie side is in Brooklyn, but the Manhattan side, according to Google Maps, is in Queens.
So I had to make sure Halsey Street, when I got on it, I had to make sure to be on the Canarsie bound side so I would still be in Brooklyn on the train. Want to make sure you get to see all of this R143 scrolling digital masterpiece. And you did. Wilson! July 14th, 1928. Sounds like about the time Castaway was set during, I think. Okay, so there went the freight rails with the tunnel running parallel to Bushwick Avenue. See? Look at how beautiful that is. Look at how beautiful station design is. Why don't they make stations like this anymore? Oh yeah, Bajunk. Broadway Junction, but it's the last Broadway Junction. And this one opened July 14th, 1928. The L train's pretty consistent about when their stations opened, it seems. Except for Atlantic Avenue, which is... that's where the tunnel comes out, it looks like. Okay, so Atlantic Avenue, 1889 is when this one opened. And there's a long history for this station. You should check it out on Wikipedia, but TLDR. Look at there's carts full of train wheels here. Big train wheels, small train wheels, and big train wheels again. Sutter Avenue, and we're back to the regular old opening time. 1906. Livonia. 1906. Yeah, a lot of these elevated rails started as railroads. Oh, more train wheels. Where did they get these from? Goodness. New Lots Avenue. I guess they were all pulled from the reefed subways? I don't know. That's crazy. East 105 Street. We are so close to being done. So close. Rockaway Parkway. Canarsie Rockaway Parkway.
And that's it. That's all of them. That's every single station in Brooklyn. Thank you all for your continued support on the channel. It really means a lot to me. Is there no fare here? Has this always been here? Okay, there is a fare. There's just an exterior fare gate and it's attached to the bus depot. That's kind of neat. Anyway, some of you might have noticed that I visited every station, but I did not ride every train. Not counting the Z. I don't count the Z. Still got to ride the 4 train.
Yep, the 4 train goes to Brooklyn, so we got to make our way back to Crown Heights, Utica. And I decided to walk again. So I'm not done walking. Turn the corner here and go to the 17.
I am done walking. I am going to wait for the 17.
Boom.
All right, looks like it's on its way, so I masked up.
All right, so this stops right outside Nasir Best and Bear 101. Thank you for your continuing Patreon sponsorships. Let's get a beautiful, fast time lapse to get to where we need to go. Just the 4 train. We've already been to the station. Looks like this is it coming up here. Da-ding! Actually, lots of people are getting off here, so somebody already requested to stop. I actually didn't realize that the train station's here on the left side. There we go. One more Omni Smack! And flee! And fly! Thank you for being a Patreon sponsor. 4 trains just sitting there waiting for me. I'm going to come down here since it's got a little time. All right. 4 train done. We did it. All trains. All stations.
All right, and that does it. After I ride this, all trains will have been ridden. All stations will have been visited.
You can't take pictures on the train.
I'm not. I'm taking pictures of... I'm recording this last bit on my phone because the lady told me, the MTA employee told me to put my camera away because you can't do that, sir. Whatever, didn't argue with her. Camera's off.
What's up, YouTube? You will never guess where I am. Today we're going to take every single train, the one in Staten Island. We're going to go to every single station, past and present, and visit all the stations the trains don't go to anymore. Okay, it's 11:09 and I still got to wait 21 minutes. Let's go explore around Tottenville. Let's see. There's a dead end, but nobody knows because the sign's fallen over. There's a portal right there that goes to New Jersey. You just jump in there. And here we have the southernmost entryway to the MTA system in all of New York City, the south entrance of the Tottenville station. It's probably the westernmost too, and look, there's one of Staten Island's many acclaimed beaches. Apparently, that is where history lives, that beach. Specifically, oh, there's a horn, what's that? Oh, the freight train is leaving. Not freight, it's a work train, 778. Work train 778 is getting to work. Look at it go, ding, ding, ding. They got stuff to do on the Staten Island Rail. I actually rode the train down here with the gentleman driving and operating that. There goes a diesel work train. I know it's diesel because I could smell it. I did a Patreon exclusive on the way down here, you know, the whole Staten Island Rail from St. George, and the train was surprisingly crowded, but I am the only person here on this platform in Tottenville. Pretty cool, and here comes my ride with an American flag on the front. 448. I guess this was bound for America. We're going to America. Oh no, we're not going anywhere. It doesn't have anything on the actual front. Staten Island Rail done. Every train in Staten Island has been ridden today. That's a interesting platform there. Oh, that door chime. Yeah, the before door chime, the 4 times. All those multiple houses that look exactly the same right here by the train tracks in Tottenville. There's the freight. Hey lady, guarding the freight cars. Work car, they keep calling it freight. Oh, there's the work train, detached from it. Whatever. Arthur Kill. Why did we get off at Arthur Kill? because this is the newest station in the entire Staten Island Railway system, because it replaced 2 other stations that we're about to visit, Atlantic to the south of here and Nassau to the north of here. So let's go see what's left of them, if anything. Oh, there's an emergency exit. I could go there, or I could go over here. Actually, I need to go over there, up and over. So let's get the scooter going. That's where the camera goes. Put the camera right here, click it in place, and we're ready to go. Up the accessibility ramp on one side, over and down the accessibility ramp on the other side. Quite a long ways to go. Okay, now we go back south a little ways. Not too far. We'll go directly on the road because obviously there are no bike lanes. NBD. It's okay. We're already here. Atlantic. This little piece of fence right here behind me is way newer than the fence around it. That's because the Atlantic station used to be right here. It's only a few blocks down from the Arthur Kill station. In fact, it's so recently closed that there is Google Map imagery of it. Clearly we can't visit the station, but this is where we would have, and that's how we're going to do it today. But now we got to go north to the Nassau station. That wasn't too bad. Around 1922 it opened. Check out this brand spanking new section of fencing behind me. The Nassau station used to be right here. That's what Arthur Kill replaced. North, Nassau. South, the one we just visited, Atlantic. Probably a good choice, they're really close together. So now we're just going back down to Arthur Kill because Richmond Valley is the next station and there's no easy way to access it by road. Yeah, it's a roundabout way, so we're going to go by train because that's what we do. Already been here to Arthur Kill Station. Hey, it's a very busy work train. Not really doing much. Here we go. Here's our ride. Nothing on the front. We're going to Nowheresville again. Nice shoes, bro. I need to get some new shoes. I'm probably going to need new shoes after this trip. I'm going to go traipsing through the woods somewhat. I don't think I ever realized that most of southern Staten Island is just a bunch of swamp. Richmond Valley. June 2nd, 1860, this station opened. The Staten Island Rail is old. Super old. Swamp, swamp, swamp. Staten Island Swamp. I'm sure this has a better name than Oh, here. Mount Loretto Orphanage used to be right here. It was a little spur with one stop that wasn't open for very long, but there's no way to access it. It's like all fenced around, not going through the woods or anything to try. But that was that. Best we could do with that one. Pleasant Plains. June 2nd, 1860. On north we go. Bye-bye, Pleasant Plains. It's been a pleasant adventure. But you have been ridden before already because, you know, you're still an open station. Here we are, another station. Formerly Lemon Creek. I like Prince's Bay better. I think it was actually called Prince's Bay without the apostrophe also, but I like Prince's as in like a single prince owns it. Staten Island Rail is sharing a track north of here, so we just have to wait for that one to pass. Yep. There's a little platform. Oh, okay, so it's got some infrastructure built onto it. I was like, why is that there? But now I get it now.
I don't know why they put them in front of us. They could have put them behind us.
I don't know if you just heard that. The guy just pressed the PA and talked instead of, like, the walkie-talkie. I don't know why they put them in front of us. They could have put them behind us. And I believe this is the track where the it would go off to go to the orphanage I don't know. I'm not sure what that track was for. But it looks like that's where the spur began. Or it might have just been an extra freight one. I don't know. Huguenot, formerly Bloomingview. He's joking around with the train operator. Huguenot. It's like Supertoe and the Huguenots instead of Jason and the Argonauts. You're all the Huguenots, I guess. I don't know. That was a bad joke, Supertoe. Annandale, May 14th, 1860. You're going to see 1860, 1858, stuff like that a lot. Staten Island Rail, aged. Also, there's a station that was right here called Woods of Arden. It was open for like 9 years in the 1800s. And right coming up, you'll see some relic tracks, some extra tracks right here. So there's some tracks left over from the old main line, I guess, where, who knows? But here we are, Eltingville. April 23rd, 1860. The only train in Staten Island is what we're on. There's some railroad infrastructure there, some iron, some ties, just stuff laying around. Great kills. Can somebody tell me in the comments what the deal with kills is? Arthur Kill, Great Kill? Is that like a nautical term? Like, what is a kill? And why, other than the obvious? Is Staten Island obsessed with killing? Bay Terrace. Let's get a good shot of the... Gotta get out of people's way here. Here we go. Hey there, Sandals. Bay Terrace, formerly Brendan, and then it was Whitlock, and then it was Bay Terrace. The Staten Island Rail is midday, surprisingly busy. Well, I guess it's because they only run trains every 30 minutes or 20 minutes or so. Oakwood Heights. Richmond, Courthouse, and Oakwood, all former names of Oakwood Heights. I guess we got out of the swamp.
Starting to rain outside, and that's not good for my plants.
Neither rain, nor snow, nor dead of night will keep Supertoe from his appointed route. Some random railroad tracks sitting on the side. I guess that's the thing about Staten Island. They just have so much more space that they can allow stuff to just crumble because they don't actually need that space. New Dorp, one of my favorite names. New Dorp. I like the old Dorp better, but New Dorp is good too. Grant City. A genie lives here, in case you didn't know. That's why they call it Grant City. He granted, you get it. Because I'm funny! Jefferson Avenue! 1937, 1938, that's around when it opened. Like, Wikipedia wasn't super specific on the date like it is on some other ones. But it wasn't open in the 1800s, relatively new station compared to the rest of them, or a lot of the rest of them. That is a long accessibility ramp. You'd love to see it, though. Dongan Hills. Dongan. Ah, the Staten Island names. Formerly Garretsons. Wow, this is Staten Island station names really rival 6 in the Bronx for the strangest names. In my humble opinion, that is a very subjective observation. Old Town. Funny thing is, it really was formerly Old Town Road. And I took the train to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna ride until Grassmere. That's where we're getting off Grassmere. That's all some just railroad iron just laying there. So just chuck it to the side. Well, I mean, they do that. Actually, they chuck it in the middle of the tracks. Island Chateau, one affair at a time. The heck kind of slogan is that? Staten Island, you got issues.
We've arrived at Grassmere. Who's ready for some more urban exploration?
All right, first we got to get off the Grassmere platform. We got to get up. Look at that! Oh, I missed it. I should have gotten that. Car number 430.
The rear roll sign of that R44 had a Yankees sign on it. That was kind of cool. I'll freeze frame when I get to it.
It was halfway rolled, but it was still pretty cool to look at.
Might be a bit rough going, but let's get going.
And now begins our long scoot. We're going to start on this rough. There's no bike lane and the roads are skinny. All right, well, we're gonna get there. Wouldn't be Staten Island if somebody wasn't parked in the bus lane or just sort of chilling in the bus lane. Oh man, pulled right into the, okay. Well, I mean, I think it's a part-time bus lane, like a rush hour bus lane, but still, it's a little bit safer to be in it than scoot around here. So it does say bus only, but again, I think it's only part-time. I wouldn't know. I'm on a scooter. The bus frequency in Staten Island is not great. This guy does not know what he's doing. I'm just trying to get around him. He's scaring me. But the bus frequency in Staten Island is like every 20 minutes at best, it seems like. So I am not trying to do that. Hey, we had a bike lane there for a minute. There we go. Here's a little bike path along the boardwalk. But I choose to go this way. Back to the bus lane. It's actually smoother. Whoa, that's a cool fountain. Nice fountain, Staten Island. All right, we're almost there. We're almost to where we're going. Here we go, and we're going to the left. And this is it. The beginning of our South Beach branch journey.
This little roundabout is actually the closest you can get to where the Wentworth station was. There's a swamp.
That's right, Wentworth Avenue. Opened 1925, closed 1953. See, I would have to walk all the way into the swamp from there to there. No, thank you.
All right, on to the South Beach station.
Fun fact, Wentworth Avenue, only one car opened. That's how small the station was.
According to the coordinates on Wikipedia, this complex behind me used to be the South Beach station, or is located where the South Beach station used to be. Developers really went crazy when the South Beach branch was demolished. They were like, give me the land, I want to develop it. And they did, except for the wetlands.
Yeah, my favorite thing, if you look at the map here, you can see how the houses line up.
Before we get to Cedar Avenue, I've been here before. It's a section of rail that's still left for a pretty funny reason. I am going to get into the reason on Explore the Urbans, but I actually want to see if I can find a way to get a shot of up there. Okay, this pole is like 14 feet, 15 feet long, and I'm 6 feet tall with a 2-foot reach, so that's a lot. Let's see.
Let's see how high we can get. It looks a little too high, and they really fence this area over. They do not want you getting up there, climbing up there. Oh, that's as tall. That's as high as I can get. Still pretty good. Still not bad. Better shot than I got last time.
Well, that was a waste of time. Guess I'm gonna have to Google Earth it.
Thank you, Google Earth. Studio. And there's nothing there. No tracks, nothing. All right, on we go. As I was saying, you can see the houses on Google Maps just built right along where the railroad tracks used to be.
And here we are at Cedar Avenue and Railroad Avenue, where the Cedar Avenue station used to be. Not a trace left.
Not a lot of traces left on any of the South Beach branch. Oh. My scooter is struggling to get up this hill. Alright, that's enough.
AeroChar station used to be here at Major Avenue and Pebble Lane. It ain't no more, but we are here.
And now, AeroChar is a fun, very fun name for a neighborhood. But now we're going past this giant expressway somehow. Okay, there we go. This way. Oh, this way. Got to go under. And somebody parked in the bike lane. The reason I'm not in the bike lane is because the bike lane goes the other way. I didn't want to cross the road because I have to take a left up here, and it would have been a heck of a journey to try and get over. Wow, this sidewalk's terrible though. Alright, well at least I made it to where I need to be without getting run over. Here we go. Fort Wadsworth.
This little development behind me was where the Fort Wadsworth station used to be.
Yep, not here anymore. Just a retaining wall. Wadsworth. Wadsworth. I say, sounds like a butler's name. I say, Wadsworth. Take me to the train station. All right, we've gotten past where the demolished railroad was developed with a big row of houses. Now it's harder to get to where we need to go.
This is Bel Air Road and Clayton Street. This is where the Bel Air Road station used to be. There is something left right up there on St. John's Avenue we're going to take a look at.
Yeah, let's go up here, check it out.
It's one of the 3 remnants left of the South Beach branch. This is just a trestle support.
Let's see what's up. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Somebody turned it into their deck. And the walls, the original walls, are the walls of their deck. They can just chill in here. That is awesome. That is, heck yeah. Impressed. I'm impressed. That's nice.
Well, I hope it was interesting.
It was pretty interesting. It stinks that there's no cool stuff left there, but somebody turning it into their own personal deck with 1936 walls. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a little tougher to get around here. Everything's turned to grid. I guess they did a better job demolishing this section.
This dead end at Vermont Avenue off of St. Mary's is where the Rosebank station used to be. There is 0 sign of it now.
Yeah, there's just a development back there. That's a privacy hedge. And Bachman.
So back there was Bachman Station behind this house, or around this area behind this development here.
Yep, can't actually get there. Well, with that done, it's time to get back to the main line. Oh look, that's a pretty cool party store there. I like the mural, very cool. So I believe we make our way back to the main line now. But I got a bike lane, that's good. Right here at the end.
And behind me is the Clifton Maintenance Shop. We're back to the main. Oh, I'm gonna miss my train.
Disappointing.
I can't make it up there in time. Whatever, let's take a look around.
Yeah, I wanted to get a shot of these anyway. So there's a random R32 car chilling here, and a work train 777. And there's some disused tracks. These might be the tracks where the South Beach branch spurred off. And there is R211S cars 100 through 104.
Well, the 211S's are not testing, but they're at least out of their shelters. There's 2 of them there. One inside the shelter and one just chilling there.
All right, so let's get back to Clifton Station. Also known as just Clifton. On towards St. George.
All right, time to finish off the trip and make it all the way to St. George.
Oh, this was formerly Vanderbilt's Landing. That's a name that I am very familiar, that New York is very familiar with. Well, they had the roll signs proper on those.
I don't think the camera can see through the glass. I can barely see through the glass. But I can see there are more 211S's inside the facility.
Yep. Oh well. Oh look, it's another flag train. America bound. America. That's right. Back on the only train. It's like Canada. Follow the only road. There's the R211. 100 through 104. And over here, we have some random stuff sitting here. Check that out. Whoa, those cars look like they could be from the old North Shore branch or South Beach branch. Like that era. And that is a mess. All right, Staten Island. Oh, there's a skate park there. That's kind of cool. Where are we? Oh, we're at Stapleton. July 31st, 1884. This Tompkinsville? Yes. We are almost there. I always liked this wall built here at Tompkinsville. But I don't want to look at the wall, I want to look at the infrastructure. In the tunnel, there's always some sort of random rolling stock sitting, it seems like, somewhere around here. There's a random car sitting there. Nope, I don't see anything. Nope, nothing over here either, just R44s. The Blue Seat Fleet. St. George. And we're in. March 7th, 1886. Look at that. Oh man, both of those doors are open. That's something I haven't seen before.
And that's that. Every Staten Island railway station, past and present. All of them. There's no more. I'm going home. Fine. Funny story. My scooter died and I lost my Omni car. So I had to come back a second day. And now we're going to ride the North Shore branch.
That's okay. Oh yeah, and I wanted to point out that MTA does not want you to charge your e-scooters or e-bikes on their system. First station, not part of the North Shore branch, but
Richmond County Bank Ballpark Station. I guess this ballpark has been here a really long time.
That is incorrect. It was actually opened from 2001 to 2010, part of the Yankees training.
Just in time to see some players take the field. Let's go to the next station.
And now we reached our first North Shore branch station.
The new Brighton station was actually located right here, and there was an overpass going from the station house all the way to the other side, and the tracks ran along here. The tracks have since been paved over, but soon we're going to start seeing some really cool railroad ruins. Railroad ruins, try saying that 5 times fast. Further towards New Jersey on the North Shore line.
Away we go. I love having the bike lane here on Richmond Terrace Road. Going through the woods now, look at this. We really are urban spelunking.
Had to make a quick stop. Check it out. Got a rail right there, and we got some railroad ties right here. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go on to Sailor's Snug Harbor.
Right here's where I started to get really excited, and I didn't even notice that said SS Harbor, the wall that I was just at.
Now we hit our first relic, and it's a good one too.
Because there is the Sailor's Snug Harbor, I guess the old entrance, old stairway that used to come down to the station that is not here anymore. Let's have a look around. I think this was just a stairway, And I don't think these are the original stairs. These look like newer than 1950s. Could be wrong. Huh. Still a cool relic.
I could have just gone down here.
Yep. Speaking of which, on to the next station. Sailors Snug Harbor done. Livingston. I'm familiar with that name too. Closed 1953. Most of them are. I think all of them. Almost.
Now that we're at Livingston Station, you can see that the track ruins are becoming more and more pronounced. They're only going to get more pronounced as we go further towards New Jersey.
I guess there was really no reason to just dig up these tracks. It'd be a waste of labor.
Let's go that way.
But we're going to follow them. I got to scoot. Otherwise, I just, follow the tracks. West New Brighton. Can't get there.
So the West New Brighton station was about that way, but there's a security guard there. I'm not even going to bother because there are some track remnants, but we've already seen track remnants. There's no remnants of the station. So we're just going to move on to the next station.
Fun fact, the security guard actually came out to talk to me to see what I was doing, and he was definitely not inclined to let me in. I didn't even ask, but that's okay. You can look at some pictures on Wikipedia if you really want.
So it looks like there's a leftover trestle behind me, and let's see what we can get.
Lifting up. Oh, okay, so that blue is new. It looks like they actually use this for electricity conduit. Just to transmit stuff. Interesting.
And that's about as high as I can reach.
Kind of crazy that it just sits there like that, honestly.
This used to be Port Richmond Station. Actually, it was over there.
There's the entry.
Now it's a kiddie park. Lots of kitties. We can't get in, but let's see what the pole can do.
Nothing really interesting under there. Let's go up here. Oh, look at that. Look at that platform from the 1950s. Early 1950s, it was closed. Wow. Everything's like a forest up here. They could make a park out of this, like the High Line. Look at that.
All right, on to Tower Hill.
I feel like the stations are only going to get more urban ruins-y as we go. Can't wait. It's really kind of hard to get around. Whoa, okay, there's an American flag sort of there. There we go, Tower Hill.
Tower Hill was another center platform station. It's kind of crazy how much of this stuff is left that they didn't demolish it, like they did the South Beach branch.
Let's see what's up here. There we go. Oh, yep. Not a lot. Yep, there's the platform. The stairs that go to the platform, center platform.
Elm Park is next.
People used to just be normal, climb the stairs, wait for the train on the center platform. Like it used to do stuff, but it's just sitting there. Crossing under the Bayonne Bridge. Elm Park was under here, the Bayonne Bridge.
Unfortunately, Elm Park is too far down there for me to get a good shot of it with this camera, but I brought back up. Let's zoom in.
Let's zoom in a little and see some of the ruins. Wow, that is it's like they took a bulldozer and just bulldozed it into a pile and left it there. Whatever. On we go. The North Beach branch went considerably away from the North Shore branch went considerably away from the North Shore after a bit. Lake Avenue. Wow, that's cool.
Lake Avenue is giving me mad JRPG vibes. I feel like there's a chest down there with an awesome weapon and I need to go get it.
Yep. We're on a quest. Like, it's the main quest, not some NPC side quest. Next station.
Mariners Harbor has one of the most still intact platforms I've seen. It's still a wreck, but
that would be cool to check out. It's kind of amazing.
If I was the more adventurous lawbreaker type, I would go down there, but
Yeah, let's just get a quick zoom in. Oh, here we go. Nada.
this is Harbor Road and these tracks are still in use. And there's no sign of the old station.
Engine 1550.
There's a freight train down there turning around. I guess it makes sense that they maintain these tracks. Arlington Yard is next. It's still in use for freight that goes to New Jersey. So they probably maintain these tracks so they can come up and turn around.
Actually, I want to check on something real quick. Let me backtrack just a bit.
I came back up here to Union Street real quick to see if I was right, and I'm right because the freight tracks terminate right here.
Yep, there is the end of the line for freight. All right, now we go on past Harbor Road. We've already been there to Arlington. Oh wow, there's a secret passage here. Very interesting, cool, tiny little sidewalk. Okay, here's where oh wait, I can go around here to the overpass. Here we go. Better shot of Arlington.
And this was Arlington Station.
Nothing there now because these are in heavy use. They pretty much demolished everything and, built tracks. There's probably some signs down there, but I'm not going down there.
Arlington Yard, that way, is still used for freight service between here and New Jersey. And this ends our journey on the North Shore Line. Even though Arlington was usually the terminus for the Staten Island Rail North Shore Line, there is one more station, Port Ivory. We can't actually access Port Ivory, so we're just going to have to Google Map.
Or, better yet, Google Earth it. Here we go. What are we going to see? What are we going to see? It served the old Procter & Gamble factory. It's nothing. It's just whatever. But
saw some pretty awesome relics, didn't we? Man, I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. If you like it, remember, leave your car at home. Scoot around Staten Island and take the train also.
And don't forget to subscribe to this main channel. Like the videos, please. It'll help a whole lot. Let's get this channel to 50K this year. Let's go! And most of all, thank you to all the loyal YouTube subscribers. Stay exploring.